Hi everyone, this is Killshot99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live. PvP Brawl Pack opening, recap, equipment, sales, banker, vault, all of the above. Sorry for the delay. It takes a lot of time with some of the new items, but I'm really excited for you guys to see what we've added to the game after last night. Just so many ideas this morning hit. They were concept ideas, I guess, and they just needed to develop a little bit quicker. You guys were amazing last night. Who was here last night? I had an absolutely wonderful time. It's been an up and down week for all of us. I know that. We've done some streams and there were some pack openings all throughout the week. So I know we got a couple hundred packs to open today. There were already pre-purchased. So we got that kind of in the background. We are going to be selling additional packs today. I've got more than enough, and so that way I don't think we're going to have to carry over through tomorrow. I've got, we're good to go. I think when people see some of these items, though, we probably will end up selling quite a few more, but the gameplay is going to be it's going to get intense, and I'm going to start out before we get in any pack openings, and I want to thank all of you guys just for an incredible night. I could not have asked for this game, the PvP portion of it, to roll out any better. We started out with real quick kills coin question. First person to answer, Kels. This is for our Freestyle Friday that we will be ramping up again next week. Who was the first person in the history of Play Dead Live to lose? Who is the first person to get a loss in the history of Play Dead Live? First person that can answer that question for me will get a free kills coin. The correct answer is not J-Law. Everybody tried to answer fast. It was Chuck. It was Chuck. J-Law was the first person to win. Crawfish. That wouldn't be a guilty conscience, would it? There is an olive branch happening behind the scenes. You guys just don't know. Apparently there was a couple in Will's main event match last night. There were a couple of challenges that blindsided Will, and this appears to be an olive branch. This seems to me like this is for Will. Will's like, you know what? That ain't gonna undo my 0-1 record right now. It's a, you know what, Will? It's a nice gesture. If one thing I know about Will Crawfish, I will tell you all week long, he is he's probably going to be plotting and writing and coming up with the most bizarre off-the-wall scenarios for your next Monday night match. That's all I can probably fathom. Will has like a secret laboratory of mixtures and concoctions and all of those things. So I don't want to see what he's going to bring at you. And Ron did a great job. Well, there's no official champion yet. So let me kind of explain what's happening at this point. So last night was great. And to give you a quick run through the matches, and I really want to get more challenge matches early on. I know a few people were hesitant they were watching. So if you guys missed it, it was J-Law versus Chuck, first challenge match. Then after that, we did know this challenge match is going to happen. Ben the Tin Man versus Amanda T. Amanda had a ton of items and didn't use them. So where's Amanda at? Amanda should have been like smoking and doing all these things. And then we had Football Master and Tiny Rick. And then we went into the undercard. And we're going to do this every week. So undercard was 3 matches. They're not quick. They're not the main event, but they're not bad matchups. And those are going to shift. So we had 3 undercard matches that they hit last night. They were good. I think the first. Let me just kind of get a vote quick. What was your favorite undercard match? Or no. What was your favorite match total? Mine was Kel and Julia. of all the matches that I saw last night, to me it was the one that just was the most entertaining. But Kel and Julia was the first undercard match. Then it went to Trigger and B-Dub. B-Dub had an incredible play last night with her boomerang. Both made some good moves. Trigger actually pushed her into the pool of sharks. That was great too. It was like, well, Bonnie was right there, and Trigger's like, well, I just go over beside her, push her in with the sharks. I'm thinking, like, you don't even need a weapon when you do that. That is like, that's saving ammo. So that was great. And Tommy and Ocean Man, Tank and Ocean Man, real quick match. It's walk up, shoot him with a shotgun. Bones and Moonshot, a lot of icicles once we got to the main events. And Crawfish and Dimes, great match. I would say the Crawfish Dimes match, probably missed opportunity. Dimes has that iris ring, and oh my gosh, that is such a powerful ring. And I saw it last night firsthand. So it's like, Crawfish hits her, he's kind of sniping, and he hits her, and it's like, okay, no damage. Hindsight's 20/20, right? But if I was Dimes, I would have just charged right in. She's got the weapons. She's got the stuff to go toe-to-toe. You guys remember, we said you got to play a warrior like a warrior. Dimes was like lofting grenades. Now, the grenades were working, but they were also allowing Crawfish to sort of peek out, get a shot in, duck. Peek out, get a shot in. Whereas, and I'm not to say he has bad close range weapons, but Dimes has a strong advantage hand to hand. So, and then of course we did get to see Will and Father Ron. At the gates of hell, the fire was burning from the gates of hell. You will not challenge the messenger of the Lord, Ron. We saw that, and it was a well-played match all the way around. We had Hellhound gummies. We had bats bat out of hell. I mean, some good stuff. Will, it really boiled down to, if you guys missed it, and if you missed it, go back and watch it. Crawfish super chats, and Will has to kneel at the gates of hell, loses his turn when he's got like a clean shot, so it slows him down. Oh, thank you so much, Jim Stone. Jim Stone coming in, picking up a 20-pack. Absolutely, we will auto-pick. And I've got plenty of packs and boxes for you guys today. And Jim, there's going to be some, if you catch up on last night, because some of the stuff today is going to relate to last night. So we're going to be here for a little while today. Hopefully you guys, if you can't be here the whole time, check in, drop out, grab some lunch. I'm not going to slow down. I'm kind of used to it on Saturday and Sunday now. We have just a wonderful mix of pack opening, recap, equipment, a little bit of everything. And I like to start these out really with the recap. So Crawfish, commercial break. And Jim, we will certainly auto-pick if you're not here. And enjoy time with your family. And if you guys don't know, Jim's been on vacation. However, I will be bringing Jim into the main event on Monday night. So Monday night, and I'm going to explain how this is going to go in a little bit. So commercial break. Crawfish School of PDL is now open to help take some pressure off of kills. If you need, I'm willing to help those who are still walking their way through the game. I did miss an opportunity with Control Smoke. And thank you so much, Amy. Appreciate that too. Shout out to all the mods who were here last night, the ones that played, the ones that were here. And in fact, every mod was involved. Tommy, you know what? I was grabbing my sheet of paper, and he's like, Tank, just wait until... I see. It scrolled up. So Tommy, did you do the video yet? I got a lot of chats going on, guys, and a lot of stuff. So I'm giving shout outs and thinking and recouping. So Tommy certainly 1-0. And if you guys don't know, one of the matches that has been suggested, it has not been confirmed yet, is Will kind of called out Tommy last night, and Tommy said, whatever, bring it. So it looks like Will wanted some vengeance for Tommy killing Ocean Man, and now Will's like, okay, I'm not backing down. That's a possibility that match could happen, but none of the matches are determined yet. I will announce who's going to be there tomorrow. So thank you so much. Bone says, let's hear it for kills. Appreciate that as well. Crawfish, Father Ron, Will, Amy, the mods, all of them have done a great job. But certainly Crawfish understands the game, except for when he tried to throw the grenade back at Dimes. Come on, man. I had to shoot that one down. But we're going to have a little bit of kind of common sense gaming as well. There are going to be some assumed, some implied actions. We'll talk about that a little bit today. It's not going to be perfect. But the idea is that the game flows and it's fun, and we don't kind of get those gotcha moments. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that was the intent, but I want it to be, there is going to be a little bit of vague from time to time, but we're not going to hold up the game and open up the book and go, Rules Manual, Chapter 7, Page 3, Byline 7. In this particular instance, Kill said this. If it's game-changing, absolutely, but if it's something that is one or two things, we're certainly going to continue to develop the game as we go. There's a couple items missing from a few of your inventories. I'm going to go back through that over the next couple days. We've added just a ton of stuff, and we've used some items. Some people had messaged me about items that they forgot that they had used in the Asylum 3. And other than the people that leveled up, I added your ATT 10s to your level up. But those that did not level up yet, I didn't even add those items that you got from the Asylum into your inventory. You used them last night. There were several people that had the bracers and the chest, and I did add that. I know J-Law was one of those. But I know it's there, and everything that happened last night was a result of gameplay. So, for Kells last night, everybody that was present in the matches last night, 50 dead dimes just for being there. And I haven't went over the rewards from the matches yet. So the attendance bonus for everybody was 50 dead dimes. Those that didn't get to play, those that cheered. We're going to take snapshots of the attendance, and Kels is going to get those added. And in fact, we probably already over-added dead dimes to a previous because it was supposed to be experience, and we added it to people's ledger. So certainly there's going to be some items that you guys see today. We'll give you a sneak peek of some of the things you'll be able to buy. You're going to be able to sell some of your inventory, thank goodness, because there's some items that have been sitting in some of your inventories. We're also going to offer several new items. But before I get into that, let me finish this last thought because you guys hit me with some super chats really quickly there. We don't have a PDL champion. Okay? We've got several people that are undefeated right now and several people that have not played. So Monday night, we're going to build another schedule and another card just like we did Friday night. If you want to do a challenge, if you want to, throw it out there and get the challenge out there quick for people once you hear about it tomorrow, then by all means do it. I had a lot of fun watching these videos and the challenges. But after a few weeks, at that point, we're going to know enough about win and loss records. And at that point, we are going to have a championship bout for the Play Dead Live championship. So no champion yet. I can't look at what happened last night and say Crawfish is any better than Moonshot, or Moonshot is any better than Father Ron, or Father Ron is any better than Julia Muse, so on and so forth. So right now we got several people that are 1-0. Tommy the Tank is 1-0. Now, if Tommy takes down Will, and Will starts out 0-2, Will's in a little bit of a hole. So to me, this is a big week. You don't want to get, 0-2, 0-3, 0-4. You want to start to get some W's in there. So just because Will lost to Crawfish, does that mean he's not going to be a main event? Nope, that doesn't mean that. They might not be the main event. But we're going to look at the best matchups, and we're going to have 3 main events, 3 undercards, and then if you're not on those 6 that I announce, challenge people early. Get some win-losses, get your name on the board, get your custom avatar, get in the game. You can watch a little bit, but at some point start to get some wins. Now, that leads me up to Jim, who, and thank you, Jim. I appreciate you checking in. I appreciate you watching. I know there's a lot to catch up on. Sadly, there was a lot of drama to catch up on, too. I mean, you guys know. You guys know we had a tough week, but I think we shook a lot of that off last night, and last night was a great event, and we've moved forward. But Jim did not get a chance to play. She's very well geared, very good player. So it's likely, even though Jim is 0-0, will be a main event match. So that's why I said it's not just based on, we had a couple people that weren't here that are very good that could be a main event match. At a minimum, there'll probably be an undercard match. So any questions about last night, combat, strategies, win-loss, scenarios, any of the above? And, I'm torn. I don't know if I enjoyed watching the videos or playing the game last night. They were both absolutely amazing. The creativity and the thought and all of those things. Just I don't know. When 6 months worth of work just kind of comes together, and I know we've had a great time with the asylum. That's the way I felt with the asylum. And then I knew PvP was going to happen, and that was some of the strongest and most fun things that we had. And I saw it last night with the super chats and the scenarios and all those. Last night to me was like part 2 of Play Dead Live. And I know there's a long way for the game to go, but last night was one of those things that I think even a new player could have watched it and read a little bit of the chat and said, I don't know everything that's going on, but it seems like they're having a hell of a lot of fun. Hey, Will, can I mention what we discussed before the matches took place last night? Because I think it's super cool. I got to get Will's blessing before I go live on it, because I got a microphone, and I don't want to backtrack from it. That is rough, Will. Tank, that's a powerful super chat. He says you can't spell Will without a W, but you need 2 L's. Oh, you know what? Give Tommy a kills coin, Kel. That was, wow. Two L's, Will. Tommy, he just got out of a battle with crawfish, and you're not wasting any time. All right. Will might be checking in and out, but you know what? I'm gonna say it anyway. So Will messages me before his match and says, you know what? I'm a little nervous, and I thought that was the coolest thing. And it was just, hey, I'm getting ready to go out there, and these people are going to be watching, and we've been making these videos, and that's what I messaged. I said, was it better once the game gets started? Was anybody else a little nervous to go out there with all the people cheering and using your items, and I know J Law's never nervous, and Amanda wasn't. They just jump in. But see, I like this, and if you guys were just watching, check this out. You got Father Ron and Will. Both were nervous. Amy, Moonshot. I mean, that's real. That's like it's a real match where, and Dime's like, yep, but once you get started, it goes away. So a lot of, and that's the other thing I wanted to mention, Ron, is when you're in that main event match, it's worse. Because you got to watch you got to watch everybody else play, and all the people sticking around are waiting for that last match. So, all right. Hey, with that being said, everybody, we're going to get into we're going to get in some packs today. We got a lot of good stuff. You guys have already picked up a couple packs as well. So, I would be lying to you if wait a minute, that's going to be a double negative because I'm not going to lie to you. I was going to say I'd be lying to you if I said this wasn't the best. I don't know. Anyway, let me say it the right way. This is the best mix of items that we have ever had. There are some things, to be honest, there you go. You know, and I almost hate saying it like that too, Crawfish, because you know when you say, well, to be honest, then people are probably like, wait a minute, does that mean all the other times you talk you're not honest? So I'm just going to come out and say it the right way. This group of items is the most thought out, most creative, most well developed. They're going to give you some creativity that you have not had in the game. So we're going to open a box, then maybe we'll open another box, and then we'll talk about inventories, and then we'll roll a character, kind of like we did last week. So if you guys don't mind, I am going to pop the top on this Red Bull Orange Edition. I haven't had anything to drink. Like, I got up this morning, started working on this stuff, and I'm probably going to be dehydrated. I don't know if this is the stuff to drink when you're dehydrated, but hold on a second. Give me 10 seconds, and then we're going to get this pack opening going. All right. See, that's what I'm talking about. You guys give me the 10-second counter. That's fine. Kel, with the additional chats and Gemstone and Crawfish's olive branch to Will, which I don't think Will accepted. I think Will took his olive branch and threw it into the gates of hell and set it on fire. He's like, I don't want your damn olive branch. It's on now, buddy. Kel, give me a total. And we're going to go kind of box by box. As I said, I will promise you we will not run out of packs today. I've got more prepared than we have ever had. Because, in fact, if we go over and we do additional pack openings, I know tomorrow's the Super Bowl. And we are not going to run into the Super Bowl. But it's possible we might do something early. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. 274. All right. That's easy. We can roll through that. All right, well, we're going to put it up on the screen, everybody. The first box is not totally indicative of everything that we have. It's mixed all throughout. You know what? Absolutely. Let's do character rolls. Yeah, no problem with that. All right. Where's Northside Queen? Northside Queen. Let's get you on the list. So North. We always want to get new players in the game. Bonnie Wright. B-Dub. With that 1-0 record. Great job last night. That might have been the most even matchup we had. Was B-Dub and Trigger. And that boomerang came through. Big time. I thought the shark was going to get you. But great job between those two ladies. One of my favorite matches last night, too. All right, Northside, we need to know. And if you guys are just tuning in, or you guys saw us play last night, let's roll some characters. Let's get some more people involved. We're probably getting close to 100 characters, 100 players. A lot are still watching, filling out the game. But Northside Queen, what class of character do you want to play? And if you guys are rolling characters, go to our fan page, download the character record sheet. We're going to talk about that. Ron posted it later on. Some things that you guys can do after today to sort of help us out with a little being prepared for the match. All right, Northside is going to be a warrior. I love it. All right, Queen. Let's do this. Pick a number, 1 to 6. Fan page is the Facebook fan page. And we got PDFs up there where you can download the front and back of your character record sheet, print it out, and we'll put that up on the screen in a little bit too. All right, Northside, let's pick a number. Your minimum is going to be a 3. Anything below a 3, you're going to start with a 3. And that is a good start. Very well done. Getting out of the gates with an ATT 5. Boom. All right. Let's do one more quick call. Anybody else that does not have a character wants to roll it up right now? So we just got an ATT 5. Father Ron, I want to say Will was a beast to fight last night. Great match, but now you know. You don't challenge the messenger of the Lord. Thanks, Crawfish, for your super chats. 3 packs from me, 1 for Crawfish. I love it. Ron's like, forget this olive branch. So Ron says, hey, I want to thank Will. And at the end of it, by the way, I'm taking 3 of these packs and Crawfish is getting 1. I was just reading through it. I thought it was like a token. Good job. Crawfish, shady at a distance. Really, really jumping in there. But yes, Ron, you certainly, the messenger of the Lord, came through last night. But boy, when it is Hell's Gates Part 2, I would not want the wrath of Will the Bill. But great match, great W. And Crawfish, I did not see. He says, I'm driving. What did Jim say? I'll have to check it out. All right. Because I missed that earlier. Amy picking up a 2-pack. All right. Thank you so much, Amy. And great match last night, Amy. The icicles. I mean, Amy and Moonshot had 3 waves of icicles. 3 waves of icicles. So even when you fight your very best, when you've got a whole group of people out there that are going to trip you up, that was a difference maker. That was a big difference maker. Exactly. And she's like, I'm from Chicago, and the icicles still got me. All right, last call, and then those of you, once again, if you don't know what the character record sheets look like, you want to go to the fan page. We can repost it. I'll ask one of the mods to kind of post it again, so you got a clean copy of it. This would be my advice. Just print these out, and we'll talk about them again today. But if you have this, the front and back, or print them out on separate pages, you can see on the right side, you can put your face mask, you put your helmet over there, any amulets or necklaces, and it gives you a description of what goes in that category. Any shoulders you have, body armor, torso, hands, belt, so on and so forth. And then additional items that you may want to move in and out. So what I want you guys to do is think about, I don't want to confuse everybody yet. There are 4 vital parts of your body that you can take lethal damage. So if you guys can help me out, answer those 4 areas that if you don't have it covered, you can take your base character damage and die, and your armor does you no good. Bones pick. Amy, today is the day. So, head, shoulders, and Ron, let's go chest before legs to keep it in that order. Head, shoulders, chest, and legs. top to bottom. All right, this is what I want you guys to do to help me out. It's going to take a while for us to get there because we are still going to refer to it head, shoulders, chest, and legs. But I want you to number from 1 to 4 top to bottom. Number 1 is going to be your helmet, your head area. Number 2 is going to be your shoulder area. Number 3 is going to be your chest area. And number 4 is going to be your leg area. So as we start to speed up combat, I'm going to ask you which parts are covered or which parts may be uncovered. And you may tell me 2 and 4. And 2 and 4 means shoulders and legs would have no armor. Like I said, I'm not trying to confuse anybody. You don't have to memorize all this now. Just start to let it sink in a little bit. And you'll start to refer to it as no armor on 1. And everybody's going to take that to mean is you got no head armor. So if you take a shot in the head and you got no armor on 1, and it does your base damage, you die. Or your base health, you die. It's going to be very easy once the game flow starts picking up. Because you may have 30 total health. And you may be able to take 30 points. But if an area is not covered, that 30 points does you no good. Okay. Just want to get that out there for everybody. Slight modifications to everything we do, everybody. Head, shoulder, no. No. Jason, stop. You did it just like Ron. Head, shoulder, chest, and legs. Go straight down. One, 2, 3, and 4. Nothing to change, just something to start to remember. And it's going to speed me up when I get into when we get into combat. The other thing, when we do bundles, and some of you will stock up on gear, but when we do bundles, just know in advance bundles will change. They are birds. You guys are great with the background. But yeah, when we do bundles and you see them, then go ahead and prepare for what you want to pick up. All right. First box is Bonnie, Will, Kel, Bonnie with 12. So that'll go pretty quick. It's a lot of birds. Like loud. Maybe it's Attack of the Birds. My cats are never going to leave the windows. All right, the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pre-print some of these to make it a little bit easier for us too. It'll make it a little bit faster so I don't have to write them down each time. All right, we got a couple more packs picked up. We got Amy's like last time. Yeah, until I get through like 3 boxes, and then it's probably be like, okay, last time. I didn't realize we had that new item in there. I'm going to blow you guys away today. Got a couple more super chats. I got Sheila B. Hello, Sheila B. I need stuff, and this is all I can afford today. Love the Army. Sheila, that might be enough. Let's see how the pack openings go, and I've seen some interesting items pop up. Thank you, Julie Muse, picking up a 4-pack. Amy Bones, as I said last time, 4-pack, and Crawfish wants to know any bionic shoulders in these packs. You know there's a good mix of items, Crawfish. I'd say you'll probably get a mix of a lot of things we've seen and a mix of new things. I can't tell you specifically, but I would imagine there are bionic body parts in here. People still need them. People need them to upgrade. People need them for their ATT. And see, that makes me stop in my tracks right there. I know Jim needs bionic shoulders, but when you guys, when I see that happen, it happens. I'd almost want to stop the stream and have anybody that watches our videos just focus in on when, like, Amy picks up a 3-pack for Sheila Beasley. And I saw Bonnie last night pick up a bundle for Amanda. And I saw a couple other people, Crawfish being one of those, picked up the rest of the bundle for Tommy. And then you guys just do this a lot, and it just speaks volumes about the people that we have here. So thank you for playing, but also thank you guys for getting more people involved in the game. And there's a lot of different levels to compete at. You don't have to have all the gear right away. Like main event matches, I ain't going to lie. You're going to need some gear. You start fighting main event matches. But we've got a mix of matches and the scenes and Crowley's Farm coming up that you're going to be able to, people that put in the time are going to be able to work themselves up with gear. People that are immediately, right there for the fight, yeah, they're going to buy some packs, and they're going to buy some packs for other people as well. So thank you for that, Amy. All right, and Kel, after Bonnie, we had Gina with 2. Is Gina here? Because I want to know how the puppy's doing. Did anybody see an update on her daughter's puppy? I know she was here last night, and she was she was really worried about it. Just makes beyond angry. I'm sorry, but anybody that poisons a dog should get the death penalty. I don't like to get my opinions in that stuff. Poisoning anybody, but man, when you do something to something that you have power over or exact your will over, it's a evil beyond understanding. Cruelty to animals is the most vile, most evil thing anybody can do. It's unbelievable. So, sorry. Makes me want to hug my little pets, my little guys. All right. So Bonnie, let's kick this thing off. And we got a lot of things going on. Hey, Burgie. you just come up with some stuff, man. I don't even know. I don't even know where you get this stuff, Crawfish. Oh my God. This guy. And Sheila B, there's a bonus 4-pack. I'm sorry, sorry your 4-pack had to be attached to a Burgie. but there you go. Sheila, we're going to get you geared. Now you need to be ready for some PvP. All right, I'm ready to get these boxes going. Bonnie, B-Dub, get the first pack. Make people jealous. Because I know this box is definitely gonna get the ball rolling. Bonnie picking up pack number 8, and I will stop to explain some things for each of you as you see it. That is not a new item. We haven't seen a lot of them. It is a Ricochet elixir. There will be more elixirs. A lot of people asked about these last night. Ricochet elixir will give you a chance to hit multiple targets. And that would have worked last night when there's a shark and a player. when there's a devil dog and a player, when there's a bat and a player. I found it interesting that people were using control smoke on the animal and not using control smoke on the person. They were like, all right, my turn to control the devil dog. Oh, your turn to control the devil dog. It was good. It was creative. All right. Will, where you at, Will? Pick big, Will. Pick big. Well, I don't mean a big number. I mean pick a good number. Picking number 4. All right, number 4 is... Okay, this is new. Believe it or not, of all the things we have out there, we have healing smoke. We've got... This is our first healing potion. Very first healing potion. So I'm going to explain to you what a healing potion does. There's a little bit of... You can use a healing potion and a healing smoke, but this is the first one, so congratulations on that. When you drop a healing potion, when you take a healing potion, you will get the 6-sided roll. A 1 or a 2, you recoup 25%. A 3 or a 4, you recoup 50%. A 5 or a 6, you recoup your full health. So a little bit of a gamble. Your healing smoke is still going to be your guaranteed option, but the healing potion gives you 25%, 50%, or 100%. So I'm sure we will see healing potions used very, very soon. All right, Kel. Good job, Will. Breaking the ice on a brand new item. Yeah, I know. Honestly, if I had knowledge that anybody poisoned an animal, a domestic animal, I don't think we could have a conversation again. But yeah, that's beyond my comprehension. 15. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't want you guys to see this right now. This is a brand new item, and this is called Goldar. I'll give a kills coin to anyone that can tell me what Goldar is, or what Goldar is from. Let me give you guys a second. No, not Power Rangers. Goldar, second spelling. Goldar. Don't cheat. Don't go trivia Google it. Don't cheat. Not from World of Warcraft. All right. 5 more seconds. You either know it or you don't. Not Zombieland. Nope. All right, nobody got it. Space Giants. What's more importantly is this grenade does 9 points of damage. It is the hardest hitting item in the game. It is Goldar, and this is a 2-pack. 2 golden grenades, Kel. They do 9 points of damage. Very good pull. All right, Bonnie, you have a 12-pack coming up. Oh, it gets better. All right, Bonnie is getting us through this box. Here we go. So Bonnie's going to go 1, 2, 6, 7, 12, 13, 18, 19, 21, 24, 27, and 28. All right, make sure I got all those. All right, here we go, everybody. Great pick, Kel. And once again, I'll stop if it's an item we have not seen and explain it. Meta socket. We are going to use some metas today. You guys got a lot of new gear, so hold tight. Oh, Bonnie bringing it. Bonnie. That just got you. I know Jim and Crawfish are hating life. But B-Dub Bonnie just got the first bionic shoulder. And I think that moves her up to ATT 6. It does. Bonnie, congratulations. You just moved your warrior up one more level with that bionic piece. Great job. So I am modifying you right now. That is Bonnie's third. Now she has 0. It comes immediately out of her inventory. But that's the third one she got. Bonnie started out, if you guys are wondering, and you think you can advance your characters, when Bonnie started out as a warrior, I'm going to pause the stream for a second, because I want to show how things can advance. And it's used. So I'm going to put it in your inventory and take it immediately out. So Bonnie rolled a warrior, and she was ATT 3. And she kind of, plays the game. She gets involved at ATT 3, picked up some packs, geared her character, and she picked up a couple bionic pieces. She went to ATT 5. And then she got a PvP win last night as an ATT 5. So here she is. Now she's ATT 6. So, started kind of average geared character. Now good gear, able to use more, advancing through the game. So great pick. And you are... And Bonnie she is now with her necklace an ATT 7, but if Bonnie picks up another bionic piece, then you'll get the natural ATT 7. And then you won't need to rely on the necklace. I got another super chat. We got Gemstone, go Niners. And then Sheila's like, go Chiefs. So we got Niners and Chiefs in the house. And then, then Jim's like, no. I don't know if the no was for the bionic shoulder or the no for the Chiefs. But either way, it's all in fun. All right, let's get back to Bonnie's packs. Number 6. A diamond. Very good. Number 7. A regular socket, which is also good. Especially with the new gear out there. Number 12, brand new item. I want you guys to see this. This, I think, is going to be a little bit of a game changer. This is called, it's our newest smoke. I know you guys love the smokes. This is called Acid Rain. So, Acid Rain is going to follow your opponent in PvP, and it is going to do 2 points of damage per turn for the entirety of the match. No armor buffs. So think about that for a second. Someone throws Acid Rain smoke and they're fighting you, you're going to take 2 additional points of damage unless you have Unholy, unless you have Dot Remover, no armor buffs. Acid Rain will be a tick dot that will continue to hit you for 2 points of damage. Unholy Smoke can stop it. Dot Remover can stop it. But it is Armor Penetrating Smoke. First one of the game, Bonnie picked it up. Now, in some instances, that means you've got 4 turns, maybe 5 turns. Hey, Captain Caveman, can you never attend one of our streams again? Ever? I am just zero tolerance for people we don't even know that pop in here and make political references. The thing is, we don't even care what your political belief is. Bye. Never ends, people. Never ends. Sorry about that. All right. Back to the next pack. Pack number 13. Enrage 3. Did anybody use an Enrage 3 last night? I don't think they did. The first thing that I'm thinking is, like, Deadly Dimes, when Crawfish was down in that little cubby hole. I'm thinking, like, pop an Enrage, jump down there and do some crazy axe stuff and see how he handles it. Ron, I haven't even gotten to that yet. Yes, we will. I haven't even addressed the videos and the rewards from last night or any of those things, but we'll get to it toward the end of the stream. We might as well. We got a ton of boxes today, so we're good. Kells asked about umbrellas. If they stop acid rain, would like to know as well. You know, that's a great question, and I know why you're asking that question. So, the answer is no. Right now. Because if the acid rain smoke gets through your armor, then we're going to imply, I didn't think about the Rihanna item that we added. Let me think about that and get a ruling. And I don't really disagree with Jason. But I'm gonna think that through. I'll get you an exact ruling on it. Because it starts out as a smoke. So the smoke is not going to go above your umbrella and then drop the rain. It's going to consume you, and then it's the acid effect. So yeah, I'm not going to say it's going to slow you down or slow it down. The intent of it is it's going to be a dot that is going to have to be dealt with. So my initial response is no. That when someone plays an acid rain smoke, the next turn it goes into effect. So you throw the smoke, it ignites, it's not immediate damage, And then the next turn, they start taking 2 points of damage per turn. And I think that's more than enough time to deal with it. You get a free turn. And then you start taking 2 points of tick damage. And dots are going to become a bigger part of the game. So you guys need to know that damage over time is going to be something you're going to have to think about and something you're going to have to deal with. We've rolled it out very casually right now. I mean, I want you guys to see, early in the game, this is what the game is so far, and this is how the game's going to develop. And if you guys are just tuning in, we're going to do today's stream like we've done the last couple streams. We're going to do the pack openings. We'll pause. We'll do character roles. We'll explain it. But kind of the vision of the game is this. It started out, no gear, 2 people standing there hitting each other. 1 point of damage, 1 point of damage. Then the game became, well, I can hit you with something harder than you can hit me, so I'm going to win. Then the game kind of became, well, you can hit me with something harder, but now I have this thing protecting it, so I can absorb it, and then I can probably hit you back. And then the game sort of became, well, instead of just hitting you, I can heal myself, or I can distract you, or I can take control of you. Then the game became, well, as long as I play my class the right way and I'm at a distance, I can still snipe you, or I can rush in and attack you. And the game will advance to, well, I'm going to do this damage to you that's going to be consistent, but then I'm also going to hit you with something else. So now you got to deal with, this is hitting me constantly, and now I've still got to, so that's the complication of the game. And then the next logical evolution of the game is, how do I deal with you and then stop this other thing that is, and that's kind of already been there because of the super chats, but now you've got super chat interruptions, dot interruptions, and another player. So and Kel, you're right, and Dimes, you're right. It's what's going to make the game more unique than anything that you've ever played. There's no other game that has all of those mechanics happening at once. And in some cases, you can outshoot it. In some cases, you can outgear it. But I will say, last night, Crawfish is a level 2 with very good gear. If Tammy would have done a couple of things differently, and Tammy has good gear too, but she's a level 1, she could have absolutely won that match. So it's not just a gear check. They both won. Hey, one had an elixir of energy, one had an elixir of steel. They had planned out kind of their strategy to it, but every match last night was winnable with 1 or 2 different moves. So she's crying now. There's no crying in baseball. But, and we didn't see an Enrage 3 last night. And I know a couple people have Enrage potions. So I know some people, they got their bundles, and they used their bundles, and they had a list of some items in inventory. The bundle is a nice supplement to the other stuff that you're going to use. But it is not the only items that are available. And 1 or 2 of you guys, if you would have hit an Enrage 3, it would have been a 2-turn match. So the defense has to catch up with the offense. And it will. All right, let's get Bonnie number 18. Triple dimes. And number 19. XP 100. And don't forget, next Friday we're back at Crowley's Farm. So these XP potions, don't get too far away from the story. I know we're having fun with PvP, but remember, these XP potions, these ATTs, you're still going to level up, and your leveled up character is going to go into PvP. And all the stuff you get from Crowley's Farm, you'll be able to use in PvP. 21. Green Heel Smoke. 24. Oh, I love it. Okay, this is another first. And I'm not going to lie. This came up this morning. This is Fido. We had so much fun with Fido last night. I thought, why not summon a dog? So, Fido is going to be a fighting companion. And it will be a summoning. It is not a permanent pet. It is a summoning. So you're not going to always have Fido at your side. You can have multiple Fidos. That was the Hellhound. Was the Hellhound always planned in the chest? Ron, the Hellhound was an option. Crawfish pushed it in that direction. There was an option for a smoke. There was an option for an item. And there was an option for an encounter. And when Crawfish changed that and you used your grapple to bring it there, Fido will attack. And Fido is times 3. So that means you get 3 Fidos. And then it's gone. All right. So number 24, Fido times 3. Now typically, Fido is going to get you 2 to 3 points of damage. So it ain't going to be a big grenade changer. But once again, you got to deal with your opponent and you got to deal with a pet attacking you. So Fido is not going to continue to attack. He is a summoned ability. But he's a way to get some points on your opponent. Everybody understand? At the end of battle, Fido goes away. If you lose control of Fido, he goes away. So Bonnie got 3 of those, so that means if she's in a PvP, she can summon Fido. He's going to attack right there by her side for that battle. If he is feared, she loses him. If he's controlled, she loses him. Anything that takes control of Fido, he's done for that combat, and then you have 2 more. And then once you use all 3, then the summoning disappears. You don't have to use all 3 in one battle, but you get 3 uses of it. All right, so good job with that. Brand new item. That is Fido. 27. Clear Mind Elixir. Another elixir. And I'm going to ask you guys a question because I'm just curious. Oh my goodness gracious. There's another first. We're all about the gold today, right? So you guys have seen gold T1 chest. You've seen gold T1 shoulders. And now the third piece of the golden health set. All the gold that are pluses are plus health. Crawfish, how much do you want for the doggy, the one with the leprosy tail? He doesn't have leprosy. He's just battle scarred and cursed. That's all. You might see him very soon. I mean, I could see a B-dub Crawfish matchup. I think that would make a nice main event. So many options for this week. Moonshot Crawfish, Gem and Crawfish, Father Ron and crawfish. Possibilities are endless. So back to the gold helm. You can. Dimes, I'm not going to unveil the power of every gummy, but certainly there are varying effects that happen, and whether or not Fido would be interested in a gummy. I mean, you'd have to ask yourself, does a devil dog want a piece of candy more than they want a piece of crawfish? I mean, I guess it would depend on the situation. All right, let me give you the stats on this. So, Bonnie, this is, of course, the tier set. It is ATT 10, not usable yet. You did go up to ATT 6, though, and with your necklace, you're ATT 7. But the stats on this helmet are, they're sick. As soon as I can. Gold tier helmet, it is a plus 4 health ATT 10. Plus 4 health ATT 10. All right, so I've got Bonnie. That's 12 packs. Bonnie, good pulls. If you guys missed Bonnie's pulls, Meta Socket, Bionic Shoulder, Diamond, Regular Socket, Acid Rain Smoke, and Rage 3, Triple Dimes, XP 100, Heal Smoke, Fido, Clear Mind Elixir, and Gold Tier 1 plus 4. So, question for the group before we get to Gina. I don't know if Gina's here. Gina, are you here? Let us know. You got 2 picks coming up. Do you guys think that elixirs have been undervalued or underused up to this point? Leave your comments about elixirs, because I want to make sure they're fully understood. Like, I know we got a ton of people that will use potions and smoke, and we have people have elixirs that don't even apply. They don't even use the elixir at the beginning of the night or beginning of battle. I saw about half the people use elixirs last night. And I will say that the ones that used them did pretty well. So think about that. An energy elixir gives you a +2 multiplier until someone takes it down. So, just food for thought. All right, Gina is going 10 and 30. 10 and 30 for Gina. Wanted poster. Did not see that last night. I'm explaining the wanted poster too, because a couple of people did ask me. And something new. Anybody have a Wargo assault rifle? These are hard to come by. If you have a Wargo, 2 AR-15 bullets. 2. These come in packs of 2. You guys know the damage. That Wargo is +3. So 9mm pack is 20 bullets, 20 shots. Shotguns are 5 uses. And these come in 2 packs, just like the grenades. So, very nice pull. That's the first weapons, or first bullets for the Wargo. All right, Kel, who do we have after Gina? All right, we got Will. We got Bones. We got Bonnie with a 4-pack. After Bonnie, we got Crystal Crazy L. And then we got Deadly Dimes with 4. And Kel, that leaves us 3. Can you go ahead and give me the last 3, just so we get this whole box? So I got Will, Bones, Bonnie with 4. Oh, you know what? I skipped over one of Bonnie's. So I think I need 2 more. Angel. Hello, Angel. Angel had a great match last night. Angel picking up a 10-pack. Maybe Angel saw the AR-15 bullets, so she might have been like, you know what? That's enough new items. I need to get myself some golden grenades or some assault rifle. 2 more after that, so it'd be Valar and Will bringing home this pack. All right, so I got Will, Bones, Bonnie with 3, Crystal, 4 for Dimes. You know what? I'm way off here. Let's go back. You know what? We must have had a late night last night. I'm going to redo this one more time. All right. Will, Bones, Bonnie with 4, Crystal, Dimes with 4, okay, that is right. I just had it in the wrong spot. And Will. We're good. Woo. You know what? I think let's have a Red Bull. Can you guys give kills a 6-second timer, please, for Red Bull? 6-second timer. Okay, I'm going to use my Sub-Zero mask, and I'm going to pop my Enrage +3, my Grapple gloves, and my Control Smoke. I'm going to use Control Smoke on you, have you remove 2 pieces of armor, use my Grapple gloves to take off a 3rd piece, which is going to be a 75% chance that I'm going to be able to hit you for lethal damage. And then after you take off 2 pieces of armor, I'm going to use my weapon that's already enraged times 3. It's going to be a static bow +3. I'm going to hit you for 5, which is going to be 15. Overkill, 1-shot match. And the reason I got first turn is because I was glyphed with a green glyph, and you weren't. So I get automatic initiative. So when you glyph your gear today, think about that. Is there one item, maybe 2, that you might want to just have that green glyph on? Ron, who went first last night? You or Bill? In the match at the gates of hell. Who got the first attack in that match? Why did you get first attack? Because you had 1 green glyph. 1 green glyph on a 9mm. And in a match that went down to the wire, it was very thought out. There were a lot of little details, right? First turn, res potion, super chat. I mean, there were like 3 things that went against Will. I'm not going over that match. It could have went either way. It turned on a couple little small events. Now, maybe Ron had the foresight to plan the green glyph. Maybe he didn't. Might have been all he had at the time. But that's what you guys got to do. You got to look at your gear, and there's nothing wrong with winning in one turn. In fact, I encourage it. If you know your class and you know your characters, the best way to teach people how to play the game sometime is to beat them in one turn. I'm not waiting to see what you're going to do. Tammy, if you were in range last night, if you were within 30 yards of crawfish, your first turn should have been, I am using this in rage, and I am jumping off the side of that block wall with my axe in hand, and hi-ya! I'm not gonna wait to see what a priest is gonna do. I'm gonna jump like whoever, go absolute beast mode, and if you can beat me hand to hand and I'm a warrior, so be it. But it's not likely. Ron is like, you know what? After my epic battle with Will, I'm just going to restock. I think Ron wants to take that 999 title belt north of the border. I think that belt's going to end up in Canada. And I want to see it. Ron is like hardcore. We're going to have to do the Ron is going to request we do the Canadian national anthem like when they do at hockey. It's going to be, you know what? You got to sing this. He's going to go from Messenger of the Lord to make it like a hockey match. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Bonnie. Oh, look at this. This is awesome. 2 for Chuck and 2 for Cherilyn. Thank you, B-Dub. And Chuck and Cherilyn were hard. You don't get them right now, Chuck. He's like, I'm picking them now. I'm like doing it. You got to wait. You got to wait toward the end. Chuck's like, forget all y'all. I'm just jumping to the front of the line. You certainly are on the list for sure. Appreciate that, Bonnie. They were. I love it. Chuck is like, I'm just stabbing. I'm using my scalpel. I'm defibrillating. Chuck was defibrillating last night. I'm like, you don't even have your defibrillator. He's like, clear. I couldn't even stop. I was trying to keep up with him. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, that just changed things. That is like a, you know what? My math is really bad right now. I feel like that is a box and another 10. That's like 40 packs right there for crawfish. He said, if there's a bionic shoulder, the hell with you guys. Crawfish is gonna take apart the $6 million man to get every bionic piece he can get. So thank you for that, Crawfish. Let me get this. He goes, here's something I need to know. When are we going to have another Drinking with Kills? And I would like a box laid down the Crawfish Challenge. You know, I was in pretty good shape, Crawfish. I think of that Drinking with Kills we did. Will was probably in the worst shape of the group. I don't know, it either sent me a picture or there was a small video, and it was like he kept filming himself taking shots. So yeah, it was we will set up maybe another Freestyle Friday where we have a shot challenge, as long as everybody's home. Yeah, we'll call it in advance. That's going to be the only ground rule I'm going to do. Is like, if somebody's out watching it from somewhere, then I'm not going to be responsible. So we're going to make sure that it was everybody that is home and chill and not doing anything crazy. But it was like, let's not do that again. All right. Let's speaking of Will, you got the next pack. We just got some big box purchases right there. I saw a few. Angel came in the door, picked up a 10-pack. Then Father Ron picked up half a box. Bonnie picked up 2 and 2 for Chuck and Sherilyn. And then Crawfish with a 40-pack. So I did say that I'm pretty sure we had enough to get through. We've got some pretty big purchases so far. Kel, I still think we're okay. I'll double check in a little bit. Will's going with number 14. Oh my. Okay. I do have to tell you what this is. And this is going to be a game changer for a whole lot of different classes. So Will, first item, I know you could benefit from this. Snipers could benefit from this. Warriors can benefit from this. It's going to be something Dimes is going to want. This is red T1 chess piece, first one. +6 ATT10. It is the best damage armor in the game. The gold set is about health. The red set is about damage. This set will mirror the gold set from a damage standpoint. So, best damage gear, it is ATT10. Cannot be used for a couple more levels, but this is the first piece of it. This is the chess piece. It is going to be incredible damage burst. Incredible damage burst. So you guys have seen the gold sets. You know people wearing complete gold gear are going to have that huge protection buff. This is going to help you a little bit to get through some of that protection. So great piece of gear. Good start to the set. Takes a while to put together the sets, but they're definitely going to be worth it later on in the game. So, wow. Will, I think you have 3 pulls out of this box, and for me, that's the best one for the class that I would play. Now, for a health class or healing class, a medic or a priest, certainly the gold is something they're going to want to focus on. But you can mix match it if you want. You could have a couple red pieces, a couple gold pieces, but you're not going to get set bonuses. All right, Bones, you're up next. I got Bones with a 1-pack. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't think this is an official video challenge. But Jim says, tomorrow night there will be 2 flashes from my camera. The first will be the before picture. The second is after picture to see the damage I do after I kick your butt. Whose challenge is that for? I don't get all the chat. I don't get all the conversation. But that's kind of almost like a video challenge. That's a super chat challenge. But I like it. I like the boldness there. Oh, it just opened. Like whoever wants to mess with the gemstone. All right, let's get Amy with pack number 5. Amy, are you gonna? She does this every time. Your picks Like, Amy's first pick is always a sniper weapon. Always. Anytime I put a new sniper weapon in there, she gets it. And it's okay. But I know some snipers are like, ah. All right, I'll give you guys the name and see if you can figure it out. This is a Phoenix 335. Phoenix 335. I'm going to give a kills coin to the first person that can tell me what the 335 stands for. Trigger, moonshot, snipers out there, pay attention. This is important. Close. Close, moonshot. Not rage, not damage and distance. It is damage and distance. It is a +3 bow, 35-yard range. So 335. There were some battles last night, and many of the battles are going to be in that area. We saw some people wait a turn. This is going to allow you to attack when other people cannot hit you with ranged. If two snipers are squaring off and one person has this bow and the other doesn't, it is a game set match opportunity. So it is a +3 bow, strongest bow in the game, ties the strongest bow with the static, but it also extends your range by 5 yards. Phoenix 335. Crawfish, that is not my call. No, she can't trade the shoulder. The shoulder is you can't trade a 5-pack for a shoulder. Shoulder, it's used immediately to raise her ATT. But you picked up another 2-packs, so maybe there'll be another shoulder in there. Bones, probably all sniper items. No, there's a good mix of new stuff that you guys are going to want. I think it's gonna really make you put a lot of thought into your character. Amy picking up another 10-pack. They won't be all sniper. I think. Well, just wait and see. Oh, that I like. Amy says, I'm keeping track of those Chiefs comments. That, you know what? Yeah, let's give Gemstone a kills coin for Friday night. I'm keeping track of those Chiefs comments. You better be scared of me at the farm if the Niners win. So the Chiefs fans might be the first person she calls out in a challenge. But I don't know. Sheila Beasley is a Chiefs fan, and she's got some big packs coming up, so we'll see. And I know Crawfish offered earlier, and I know Ron has, I know Will has, the mods have. Certainly reach out. Me and Dimes were messaging this morning. We were talking about just different equipment and gameplay, like strategies. If you guys have any questions, reach out to one of those. Reach out to me. And it's like, hey, Kills, I got this and this and this. What would you do in this situation? I mean, I'm pretty hardcore PvP. I mean, I've done RPGs and all types of gameplay. But certainly, I'll give you my advice on what I think would work. And look, we're going to have a ton of data, right? I mean, we had like 10 matches last night. You can go back and watch the matches and see where people made good moves and where people messed up. Northside Queen. One for me and one for Kels. That is, thank you, Northside Queen. Appreciate that. We need to get you geared, Northside, but certainly appreciate that gesture with the moderators. Moderators do a tremendous job. What if we... Let me get back to this pack opening in a second. I mean, you guys know there's a lot of packs, a lot of boxes out there. So, let me check this out real quick, though. And then we'll get back to this pack opening in a little bit. I think, Kel, can you give me just a real quick update on where we think we stand right now? And if you can do me a favor as well while we're doing that. Let me get one pack for each of my mods. My mods are amazing. So that is Ben, who had a big win last night. Amy, close loss. Julia had a big win last night. Kel, and then Tommy the Tank. So let's add one pack to the mods, and the planning, the strategy, the communication, all the behind the scenes stuff. You guys see them here. You see them involved in all the cool stuff that we roll out and we talk about and their personalities. But as typical with anything else, you guys may see half the conversations and the planning and what we do and how we want to approach this. And I've said it before, and never meant as an attack on anybody. This group is the best group of mods we've worked with since we've had the channel. We've had a lot of different combinations, a lot of different personalities, but it clicks. It clicks with this. They have fun. There's just a lot of laughing, a lot of joking when we're talking outside the game. So I certainly appreciate their support and their passion and everything that they do for this channel. So and I appreciate people that have been here in the past that have built the channel to a certain level. But this group is certainly gonna help take it to whole different heights. And with all the stuff we put into the game and the time we put into the game, this group of people was certainly needed for the hard work and the stuff that we're currently doing. Been a busy last 6 months with this game. So let's add more to it. So Kel, does that include? Are we at 404 total? So we'll see if that adds to it. And if we don't get through 500 packs today, which we probably won't, I'll stream earlier in the morning because everything is prepared for all of these packs. So if we don't get to all of them, I'll do the same thing. You guys don't have to be here the whole day. You can pop in, pop out. We can open for some. We can hold for some. So I'm not going to be streaming, obviously, during the Super Bowl, but I could fire up tomorrow at 10 o'clock and do 5 or 6 hours tomorrow to get everybody their gear and their items and so on and so forth. So, all right. I am, Bones picked up a Phoenix 335. So, Bonnie, 4-pack for you. And we'll get through this box so you guys can see a few more of the items in the box. 11, 16, 25. 25 and 26. Brand new item. Bonnie, Do your own research on this. I'm not going to tell you how to use it or what it's used for. There's going to be a little mystery around there. This is Nightshade. Working on the Nightshade. No, that's Night Move. Sorry. I went herbs and instead of peaches and herbs, I went herbs and Seeger. But it is Nightshade. And there's a lot of different usage and diabolic intent. But you can figure that out by doing a little bit of research. I'm not going to tell you how to play it. All right, let's get pack number 16. Golden Glyph. First Golden Glyph of the day. 25. Second Golden Glyph. But nice, back to back. A lot more glyphs are needed because there's a lot more gear out there. And golden glyphs are going to be red glyphs, blue glyphs. You're going to be able to buy some of those as filler. Golden glyphs are going to get harder, so that's a good pull, Bonnie. And then 26. System Restore. All right. Just kind of something to think about. System Restore. Deaths will continue to happen in Crowley's Farm. PvP deaths are not permanent death penalties. You can res and you can get back into battle, as we said. But if you die in PvP, you don't need to use a System Restore. But there will be some death in Crowley's Farm. Believe me. It was a very good end to the asylum. Nobody died. But it's Play Dead Live. People are going to die. Crawfish, as the first ever self-appointed moderator, I can say these are the best in the business. Hands down the best. I agree with much of what you said. I think I agree with a percentage of almost everything that Crawfish has to say. I probably disagree with a percentage of what he has to say too. Oh man, but he's like family. You just kind of take it and deal with it. All right, Crazy L, Busy Bee. Thank you, Busy Bee. Wait a minute. You know what? I'm going to give Deadly Dimes a kills coin. Actually, I'm going to give Deadly Dimes 25 experience points. And maybe you can explain to the group, Deadly Dimes, maybe you can give them a little bit of insight. Busy Bee, they are amazing, right? You don't have to give them like the whole explanation. You just, just kind of develop that thought a little bit. Okay, there you go. Just Crowley was not a randomly chosen name for the farm. That's all. Maybe they can do a little bit of homework now. You might have just shined some light for a couple people as we move to the farm. I think some people thought we were going there to grow strawberries. and build a society. But yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to leave it at that. Crystal. The game gets better, everybody. Much, much better. Do I have Crazy L in the house? Mr. Crowley, what goes on in your head? All right. Where's Crazy L? All right, I'm going to auto pick for Crazy L. Let's pick number 3. Chill Arrow. All right, Deadly Dimes, you got a 4-dog coming up. Let's get 4 good picks. Crawfish, I'm not going to take side bets, but he says, I volunteer to consolidate all my packs and no more super chats until Monday. I'm not going to side bet him, but I just know he likes to chime in sometimes. And it's not always even for the packs. I got something really cool to say. So, and this is why I really, about 3 weeks ago when we started saying our super chats in our streams were also going to be pack openings, is I wanted to highlight the people that super chat and contribute, because some of that is they're good thoughts. Some of it is good ideas in the game. Some of it is shouting out the moderators. But I wanted you guys to at least it not just be about a super chat and then we gloss over it and thank you for that that thought, but also something's coming back in game that is going to be a dual benefit. So I'm not going to bet you, but I just got a feeling something else is going to pop up in a little bit. That's all. Dimes going 9, 17, 20, and 23. All right, let's start with 9. $200 dead dimes. 17. Control smoke. Did you guys see how many people last night started out a battle or were just trying to get in range where they could get some control smoke going? Some people won with it. Some people played it probably a little too soon before the battle unfolded. Like, you know what? I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to control you. That was good stuff. All right, pack 20. ATT 15, dimes. That will certainly help a lot with the level up. And 23, Energy Elixir. All right, let's see if Valar. I just want to see how this olive branch. You guys got to watch the back and forth with Will and Crawfish. Will says, "Wish you would have said that last night." It was like an audible, when Will's getting ready to take his turn and finish off Ron, and then all of a sudden he's semi-possessed and loses a turn. It was great. All right, I don't know if Valar, are you in the house? Where's Valar? If not, I'll auto pick for Valar. Valar had a long name. What was it? Villar, was it? Oh, it was game over, right? And then somebody started posting little flip. I think it was Villar, game over, Morgullis. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and pick for Villar. 22. Okay, Villar is a sniper. Yes! What a good pick by me. I love this. All right, I got to tell you guys, Villar is a sniper 5. Brand new item. Well, there you go, Villar. You just got in to see what I picked for you, and it is a brand new item. I'm super excited about this. Oh, Moonshot probably already knows. Kel, kills coin to the first person that can tell me what AP2 stands for. Brand new arrow. Brand new item. Absolutely. Absolutely. First item in game. It is going to be phenomenal for PvP. I'm sorry, PvP. I'm thinking like Walking Dead already. No, it's not PvP. It's not the key card. It is the first of its kind for PvP. It is armor piercing. It will ignore armor and it will do 2 points of damage. You do not get the other damage modifiers. So if your total damage as a sniper is damage 10 modified, this will not get that damage modifier unless it hits armor. I know that sounds complicated. Don't worry about that yet, because it's armor piercing. That's another stage in the game. So if something were to happen to make it hit armor, then it would get your regular damage buff. But it is better that it doesn't, and it penetrates through the armor. I probably shouldn't have even said that first part, because it confused people. Yeah, don't worry about that. If you've got a chest piece on, it goes through it. It hits your body for 2 points of damage. It is AP2. Any questions? Jason, armor penetrating, armor piercing. Like I said, I'm not about technicalities. It's the same thing. But yes. So last night, if you were in PvP and somebody is fully decked out in gear and you're a sniper and they've got 6 points of damage and you're able to stay away from them long enough to get 3 shots, you win. So it's going to help the class. And if you got a Phoenix 335, you don't get the damage bonus for the Phoenix 3, but you get the 35-yard bonus for the bow. 35 yards and armor piercing. All right. What do you guys think about that? Villar? Boom. All right. And it's only one. So clearly, if you're a sniper, you would like to have a few of these. So, follow-up bonus question for players out there. Villar, super chatting, says keep it up. And also goal, another 5-pack for Villar. Okay, follow-up question. I'm tipping my hand here. But I'll give another kills coin, Kel. If you're a sniper and you only have one of these arrows, when should you use it in battle? You only have one. There's a lot of answers, but I want to see. Rage will not help it. It gets no benefits from buffs. Tommy says the first shot. Jason says when you go to finish someone. If you have one, you use it to finish them off. If they have full armor and they have 2 or less, it's a guaranteed last shot. So Jason is correct. You don't want to use this as a first shot. Now, if you've got 5 of them, yeah, fire away, man. And You guys saw this with Crawfish last night. Crawfish was very methodical in the way he went about it. He goes, I'm going to lean out, do the same thing, duck back in. I'm going to lean out, do the same thing, duck back in. It was a very consistent approach, and it worked. So, all right, AP2, everybody. First armor-piercing arrow in the game. And Will, this is for you, my man. Let's bring it home. What is in pack number 29? It is a Shadow Dagger +2. Shadow Dagger +2. We've seen it. All right. That is our first box of the day, everybody. All right, before we get into the next group, the next box of how we're going to do, so I just want to ask you guys some questions. So we got several new items, right? New tier armor. It's going to focus on damage a little bit more. Let me go back to this. Obviously, we got Fido. So we got some variations of attacks. We've got Acid Rain Smoke. Finally got bullets for the assault rifles. Got huge grenades. You do need a bow, Valar. And there are bows available. You saw right up there, number 5, that Phoenix 335. I would absolutely love Phoenix 335. I mean, you think about some of those items up there, even if you're a sniper. How about dropping Fido and moving further away from your target and keeping them at 35 yards? So I'm going to drop Fido. You deal with Fido. I'm going to stay at 35 yards and shoot my first arrow. Then you start to charge. I'm going to back away, shoot my second arrow. I mean, there's so many different things that you can do, whether it's chill. I mean, and I'm not just saying strictly from a sniper perspective, but a chill smoke, a pet, a bow, I mean, or an enrage and you go nuts. So there's several different strategies. There's beast mode and you attack. There's control mode where you kind of go back and forth and maybe you lose a little bit in the beginning, but you get control of the game and then you dominate. And then there's distance. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with you reserving those 2 boxes. I got no problem with it. I mean, Kel can consolidate. We've upped the box. Kel, can you give me a updated box total? Yeah, you played range and distance very well last night. And it's important to ask, like, when you get dropped in these different scenarios, what is the, how far, what's the scenario? Now, there are some other things that you're going to see today that is going to talk about scenarios. Because you guys saw a lot of different things last night. You saw some people by a lake, some people by the gates of hell. You saw some people in the back alley. I mean, there's different things that are going to affect people different ways. That's good. Lars says, I'm the type of person who will go nuts and scream while going in a rage. So, well, the AP is... there's so many different ways. And I'm like I said, I'm just speaking from a sniper's perspective right now. But, there's ways of starting out doing burst damage and getting your rage quick and then switching over when the rage drops off and finishing them off with AP2. Just think about your strategy and pay attention to how other people play their matches. You learned a lot last night from Father Ron, from Will, from Crawfish, from Dimes about what they're going to do whenever you play them. And if you did that last night, they might need to mix up their strategy a little bit as well. All right, Kel, do we have another list we want to go through? I want you guys to see some more of these items. And if you guys are just tuning in, it is highly unlikely, and I'm going to say impossible, that we're going to go through 424 packs today, since we just got through one box. However, we will have an extended stream tomorrow. I'm already going to make that call, that I will say, since everything is prepped and ready to go, we don't need any. The most time-consuming thing for me with the boxes is incorporating the new items, because it's all manual, right? I mean, these are all stats that I have, so I got to create the stats, the art, upload them, put them in position, randomize them, all of those things. So I will tell you, tomorrow's stream, there's no prep work, there's no delay, so I'm going to go ahead and announce 10 a.m. tomorrow, we are going to start should I do it? Super Sunday PDL stream, and what we'll do is we'll carry a lot of boxes over tomorrow. So I'm already going to announce it, hype it up. Super Sunday stream, pack opening, and we'll continue all of the above. So we're going to start this box out with Bonnie picking up 10. And also I'll have something tomorrow that's going to help speed it up a little bit too. So Bonnie, go ahead and give us your 10 pick. Uh-oh. We got a dinner menu. Fried chicken. Oh, man, stop it. Stop it. I got to tell you guys, if there's one weakness, it is fried chicken, man. That is my southern. That is my mom. Growing up, my mom makes, like, if you're not like in the South, if you don't know anything about Georgia, it is. Anybody here from Georgia? Like born in Georgia? Like originally from Georgia? Because boy, we do some fried chicken. It is so good. So even when I see that, and I know people love their KFC and their Popeyes, it ain't even close. The Bonnie fried chicken, mashed potatoes, corn from the garden, cauliflower salad, and rolls, and some butter. Amy Bones, Super Chat and Super Sunday. Thank you, Amy. We're going to do it. We're going to do it right. I got Bonnie's 10-pack and another 10-pack, so we're going to get Bonnie's 10 picks. So, Kel, I think that I had well over 600 packs ready. And by tomorrow, we might actually sell all 600 packs, because we're already in the four somethings, probably 450 or so. Exactly. Night Living Fred says, we do all 400. The 49ers already be home with no ring. Oh, no. Where's Jim? I can't believe Fred said that with Jim like lurking around here. Jim, did you see that comment? Fred, I know you don't play Dead Live, but Jim might challenge you to play Dead Live. You keep talking about her 49ers. Yeah, I don't know if I will say that is the weakness because you guys might. I mean, I was talking about kind of back and forth whether I was doing keto or different health things that I tend to focus on getting a little more healthy when it's warm outside. I know it's wrong, but if I do outdoor sports or anything, I take it a little bit more seriously. But I got to tell you, during the off season, fried chicken is that's probably my weakness. Fried chicken and yeah, maybe not so much bread. Where is okay? Let me get the rest of this list. So B Dub with 10, Moonshot's like, give me my picks, kills, because Moonshot's he wants to revamp his whole arrows. All right, I'm gonna get through this box, and then we'll see where we stand and how we want to hype up this event tomorrow too. This one's gonna go pretty quick because then we got Bones with 10. That's easy. And I know Crawfish has a couple big boxes. And after Bones, we got Moonshot with another 4. And then we got Will. And then we got Kel. And that's a whole box. All right, we're going to do this quick. Let's get through this box so you guys can see exactly what's up. This is box number 2. Bonnie, I'm going to speed through these picks if it's okay with you. And then I'm going to go back and I'm going to review all of the picks that that you called out. So you went 2, 3, 7, 8, 12, 15, 16, 24, 27, and 28. All right, so we're going to pick these fast. When you guys see a weapon, you can be like, okay, cool. Or you see an item. And I'm sure how quick we can do a whole box. If we have to. 2, 3, 7, 8, 12, and 15. All good items, but we've seen them. Shotgun shells, extremely good item. 16, 24, 27, very nice, and 28. All right, no new items, but certainly I think that's Bonnie's 3rd golden glyph and 4th golden glyph. So we've only had 4, and she's gotten all 4 of them. That's healing arrow. 250 dead dimes, Kel. I'm just going to get a record of all this stuff so you guys can ask questions. Shotgun shells. I think we saw the power of the shotgun last night. That's 5 shells. Meta socket. We're going to see that as we enhance our gear. As I said, another golden glyph. And XP 150. The highest XP potion in the game. And dime detecting arrow. And keep in mind, those dime detecting arrows are going to be something that you're going to want to pay a lot of attention to when you get to Crowley's Farms. There's going to be some hidden things. I don't want to tell everybody about the game, but just kind of be aware of your surroundings in Crowley's Farm. Jim, oh Will, I might be a newbie to gaming, but I have resources to come and get you. The whole world will know the Niners tomorrow when we win. I get a feeling it's going to be some side talk tomorrow. See, that is a Smart choice. Crawfish just remembered that there might be dead dimes in almost every box. Not going to guarantee it's in every box, but there's a good portion. Most, for sure. So Crawfish is going down to his potions. You guys can follow along. Triple dimes. So now if he pops 200 or 250 or 300, it's going to turn into triple dimes potions. All right, let's get Moonshot. Give me a 4-pack. You absolutely can. Kel, we're going to combine that, and I think that probably puts us up around 500. 4 corners. All right, start with a diamond. Very good pick. Let's go with number 10. Morgo +3. The best pistol in the game. Let's go with number 21. That was almost disastrous. And number 30, and I will explain 21. All right, so we got a socket at the end. This is as can be figured out. Jason can certainly use it, and actually I recommend you use it in PvP situations. It's not ideal for a sniper, but here's the thing. Everybody wants to run in on a ranged, right? They want to run in on a priest. They want to run in on a sniper. This is Blade AP2. This is the first armor-piercing blade in the game. So now that might change Moonshot's strategy. Whereas we said before, he may want to use an AP2 arrow. Now, he may want to start with an AP2 arrow, and then if someone were to charge him, now he's got a dagger that's AP2. So he's got some versatility. Pretty strong handheld weapon. But if nothing else, it makes you kind of stop and think. So I got a question for the group. What type of smoke that might not be getting the love that maybe it could, what type of smoke could help you out? No, there's another one. J-Law, seal smoke. AP will pierce the armor, but it will break the seal. So think about that. You're 40 yards away from somebody, and you drop a seal smoke, it's going to give you an extra coating of armor that has to be broken before they get to your armor. So the balance of power starts to shift with some of these items where before seal smoke was like, okay, yeah, it's going to hit me. But now that you got armor piercing arrows in the game and you got armor piercing blades in the game, A seal smoke might be something that's a nice buff at the beginning when you're just starting into battle. Like Ron last night, for example, he said, I'm going to talk a little trash and stay at a distance. Now that might have been fine, but now think about the possibilities. Ron could say, hey, wait a minute. Instead of wasting this turn, let me drop this seal smoke just in case we get in range and the first attack hits my armor. We got Night of the Living Fred picking up a 4-pack. Thank you, Fred. Appreciate that. And Fred, thank you for that comment. That I don't know if that was you or Brett, but really appreciate you reaching out too as well. You guys are family. Thank you so much. Night of Living Fred, please donate these to Jim. Thank you for the shout out, Jim. Hopefully there will be some heel smoke in these for your 49ers. All right, we're going to do it. All right, so Moonshot with a diamond, a Morgo +3, blade, armor piercing 2, and a socket. Standard socket, but we still got to have the standard items. So Bones, you are next with a 10-pack. And Kel, if you can do me a favor. I know we just keep kind of adding in the background because Ron just consolidated and we got Night of the Living Fred. So I'm going to get Bones' numbers here. Kel, if you can just give me kind of a total number again, just so I can kind of just chart it. Because it feels like Super Sunday might end up being a lot bigger event than we initially thought. Amy's going 4, 5, 6, 9, 11, 13, 17, 18, 25, and 26. Will's like, that's my 4. It just got picked. Here we go. Speed round, Amy. Warrior Stone. It wouldn't have helped you anyway, Will. Well, it will help. It will help in the long run. System Restore. Amy's got a couple of those on hand. Not bad to have. XP 50. Keep loading up on the XP potions. Not a sniper thing so far, though, Amy, so I guess you're doing okay. Golden Glyph, very well done. There's that elixir. As Ron said, not a lot of them. Hopefully we'll see more usage out of the invigorating elixirs. Control Smoke. 17. The Warglaives. Oh, there's some warriors that want that. Best warrior weapon in the game, Warglaives. Number 18. Game changer in my mind. Everyone, well, gear your stuff how you want. I think everyone should at least be holding one of these, and sometimes you might even want to use 2. 25. Dot remover will become much, much more of a factor. That is an underused item as well. But you're going to see with some of the damage over time, especially with the acid rain, dot remover is going to be huge. And 26, another XP 50. So, good picks. Great with the control smoke. So I'm going to get Moonshot's next 4. Moonshot, let's get next 4. And then I'm going to ask Amy a couple other people's questions because she picked a couple items that I sort of want to ask you guys about. Well, I'm just going to say, and this is no knock on Tommy, because Tommy's a great PvPer. You're going to end up getting challenged by Jim. You might want to fight Tommy first. It might be 0-3 for Will. It might be like Tommy and then Jim. Will's like the instigator. See this? He's not gonna let it go. Will might end up 0-20, but he's just gonna talk trash to everybody. This is great. Oh, you guys are cracking me up. All right, Moonshot. 14, 18, 19, 29. I think in the next box, I'm gonna put a custom olive branch in there for Will to fight with. Will, you're gonna be fighting people with olive branches. All right, let's start with 14. Acid Rain. This was evil. I mean, I had to get this item in game, and I can't wait to see you guys use it. Moonshot, I think 18 is gone. We'll get another pick for 18. See that, Will? Jim's like, be ready to tap out, Will. Oh, she's not even put the finishing blow. She's going to give you an opportunity to submit. 21 is gone too, Moonshot. Well, we already have something similar. Did you guys see what Ron kept attacking Will with last night? Hitting him in the knees. All right, 19. 19, Control Smoke. 22. There it is. I know somebody wanted that. There's your quiver you've been waiting on. Well, you know what? You had to pick, and then the third one was finally a charm. You don't have the hawk quiver, do you? And then 29. Okay, and I'm going to pause the stream because I got something else that I'm really, really excited about. So, Moonshot just picked up the first that we have, and it is called Home Field Advantage. And actually, I came up with this last night. It's funny how some of these items sort of take shape. This was not something that was in concept. This was not something that I'd added before that. So when Will was kind of raging last night about fighting Tommy, I messaged him. I said, you want him in Philly, or you want to bring him back home to the dirty South? You want to bring him to Georgia? And Will's like, anywhere. So what this is going to be, after you guys issue your challenge, this is going to let you guys pick the scenario within reason, and it is going to give you the sneak peek or the advantage, either or, before you face your opponent. So for example, Moonshot may say, wait a minute, we're fighting on high ground. Or Warrior may say, you know what, we're going to be in arena, and we're going to face this thing off. I'm not going to make it where it's super, super home field advantage, like where, a Warrior's 2 feet away from you and there's no barriers. Not like that. However, it is going to give you a slight advantage to your class when you go to issue a challenge for PvP. So, brand new item. So instead of the back streets of Philly, Will might have another scenario up his exactly. Tommy may say, I want Will at the art museum that Rocky ran up. And that is a very, very strong possibility. That's the type of thing. Like last night, Will and Ron fought at the gates of hell. Like all week long, it was like, there will be fire, and you will not challenge the messenger of the Lord. I will send you to hell, and the flames will come up. You will run like a dog with his tail. You know, Ron. So I thought it was appropriate. That was the battle. But now with a home field advantage, you get to let me know the type of format you want. Crawfish might want to be in a cathedral. I mean, anything is possible here within reason. And no, Crawfish, we are not going to, before he even super chats it, we're not going to have PvP battles in strip clubs. Just, I have limitations. I already know he's planning to super chat something. So I got to sort of answer his warped perception before we even get there. It's going to be within reason. Not going to be, I can climb up the pole with one hand and cast my spells with the other. Not going to happen that way, Crawfish. But you guys get what I'm saying. It's going to allow you flexibility to mix it up a little bit. And there will be a slight home field advantage, just like in anything else. Now see that, Jim, if you wanted to, you're a warrior, and let's say you wanted to have it in a stadium where the 49ers play, that's a possibility. So that's the creative element that we're going to be able to add to PvP. So, and it's one of the things that took me a little bit longer today. I wanted to add a few more items. And you guys can see the picture of it is actually Crawfish and Deadly Dimes location that they were at last night, where Deadly Dimes was up on the steps and Crawfish was down at the opening. So when you guys see this, I just wanted to kind of be a visual reminder of some of the good PvP battles that we've had. So hopefully you guys like that, and there's going to be more creative items to come. Will to Bill. Now, Tommy, I can't run to my mailbox. You putting me on Rocky steps, I'm dead. Tommy, can you run those steps as well? I'm just kind of curious. I don't want both of you guys to get halfway up the steps and say, "Oh, hell with it. Let's just sit down and have a beer and not fight." That's what I feel like is going to happen. It's going to be like this big epic PvP showdown, like the streets of Philly, and Tommy's up on high on the steps, Will's at the bottom, and they get about halfway down and they both just sit down. And it's like, man, this ain't worth it. Let's go have a wit whiz and some beer. So, but yeah, that is I've got Will and Kel. So Will, pick one pack, and Kel, you will get the next one. Moonshot, great picks. Great picks. I know you wanted the Hawk Quiver. And hopefully you can... I know Moonshot wants that title belt. So now home field advantage, that might give you a little bit of edge in some of these. Moonshot, I actually think the scenario that you and Amy ended up with last night was a good scenario for you. It probably slightly favored you because of the distance. Will picking number 20. But I'm sure Amy is going to be back strong very soon. She ain't taking that loss lightly. Oh! You ever heard a day late and a dollar short? Oh my goodness. Wouldn't this have been nice? 24 hours earlier, Will? Oh my gosh. This was like, I almost felt we were all opening the bag, waiting for Will to res. Like, okay, Ron resed. Will, your turn. Oh, wait. What? No, you don't have one? So, yes, Will has the res potion. So, The whole different ball game now. And Kel picking up the last one from the box. So Kel with a ATT 10. You guys are going to want, maybe not now because we got a couple weeks before we do our level up session again, but you guys are certainly going to want the ATT 10s and the ATT 15s. So we are about 2 hours in on the stream. We're going to take a 5-minute break. When we come back, I'm going to calculate how many packs we have, what it's going to look like today and tomorrow. I know one Sunday we got through a ton. We got through like 10 boxes pretty easily. We're through about 60, so we got a ways to go. But if we cut off early tonight, we'll get a longer stream tomorrow. May make it an 8 hour. We may set a new record tomorrow. I'll start at 10. Well, we won't go to Super Bowl time because I know some people got some parties. But we may do a 6-hour stream tomorrow and blitz through these, get a couple more boxes open today. So it is 4:44. Let's take a 5-minute break. Everybody be back here at 4:50. We'll get through a couple more boxes, and then we will can we get a super chat? No. We can't do that. There's a lot of things we can do. We can get a out super chat the super chatter person maybe. Will's going to kill my revenue stream with that potion. On a serious note, there's some ideas that I have that'll help with time. So I'll stop with that. There's a lot, guys. We're hitting the tip of the iceberg. There's so many more items, so many more weapons. 4 minutes. Take a break, stretch, grab some food, grab a drink, and when we come back, we'll get a total tally. Kel, if you can give me a total tally as soon as we get back and in the next box. And then we'll figure out what cutoff time today and what we can get done tomorrow. So I'll see you guys in about 4 minutes. Hey everybody, we are back. Yeah, I know some people are going to have some mixed plans tomorrow. So I'm still going to stream either way. I got plans later in the evening tomorrow, but I'm going to go live at 10 o'clock tomorrow. So people that pop in, we'll get through whatever packs we can get through because there's just a lot of stuff that I want to do with equipment and modifications and let people sell some gear. So if everybody's not in the stream tomorrow and it's more heavily focused on liquidating, then we'll liquidate. It's more heavily focused on golden glyphs and those things. It will give you a chance tonight to go through some of the stuff you get and just make sure that you know your weapons and you have your character record sheets and get rid of a lot of stuff that you don't need. There's still a lot of new items that we haven't touched on yet, but let's blitz through a couple more boxes, see where we stand with everything. Kel, do you have a grand total to see where we're at right now? Yeah. Will Crawfish, you're talking about super chats during bat. I don't think I don't think any element of deals or anything is going to stop that. I think it's always going to be a fun element, and players can conduct themselves the way they want. I'm going to tell you, there's going to be a lot of people popping into streams that have you ever been on a log ride like at Six Flags or King's Dominion or Carowinds? The silly log, not it's not a long ride, but it just like goes up one time, goes down a little hill, and then it goes up a big hill and then goes down at the end. It's like a plume or whatever it's called. I'm not sure what it is. Do you know there's people down at the bottom that pay like $1 so they can squirt you in the head with water when you get to the bottom of it? You know those people? Have you ever seen that ride? It's a real thing. Like, they don't even know you, and they pay money, and they got a water gun, and then when you come down the water at the very end, they squirt you with a water gun. Like complete strangers. Yes, it happens. Yeah, that's going to happen in our streams. So, and I think it is an element of the game. I wouldn't take it out of the game. So certainly some matches people are going to, do what they want to do. But what you'll start to have happen is somebody will make a deal, and then somebody's friend will do something, and then something will happen, or you'll get tripped up. It's a free-for-all. The best strategy in PvP is go in and expect everything and just kick butt and get it over with. I mean, that's the strategy. And, if you make enemies along the way, then you're going to have people that are going to super chat during your match. I guarantee you. There's people that lost last week that are probably going to, your next match, they're going to make it a little bit more difficult for you. And that's part of the game. That is part of the game we built, and it's part of the game that we play, everybody. And I don't think any one person, wait till you get a title. You don't think if Moonshot gets a title that there's going to be some people gunning for that title? Of course there is. And it comes with being champ. But the rewards for being a champ, we're going to talk about that. If we don't get to it today, we'll talk about it. I'm still working on some concepts. But there are going to be some nice rewards for being the champion. Going to make people want it. Not just a title belt. Not just a virtual title belt. The longer you keep it and the more you defend your title. Going to be a lot of fun. All right, so Kel said we're like at 460. The champ, he's already calling. He's already saying he's the champ. So we're going to get back into pack openings in 1 second. Kel, if you can give me the next 30 that we're going to do. And I'm going to ask you guys, we can vote on it officially on Facebook a little bit later on. Who do you guys think? Just leave your comment in chat. Who do you think is going to win the first title? Who do you guys think will be the first champion of PDL? Get your thoughts in chat. I want to see what the consensus is. Tank says me. Father Ron says Deadly Dimes will come back after that first loss. Chipper Chambo chat. It is a hard question. You guys got a taste of it last night. You didn't even see all the players. Will the Bill says Amy. Time to spoon for the orangutan. That's triggers like all of us. Yeah, all of us are going to win, but who's going to walk away with that belt? The cool thing about this is there's a lot of people that aren't sure. And that means we got a good balance, we got good competition. All right, new box. It's going to be Dime starting out with 2. Then we're going to transition over to Ron. You guys can go ahead and start picking your numbers or coming up what you think your numbers are going to be. Kel, it's going to be a lot of single packs. So these boxes, I'm going to speed it up a little bit. These are the ones that usually take a little bit longer because there's a lot of ones. So I got Dimes with 2, Ron with 1, Kel with 1, Will with 1, Bones with 1, Will with another, Moonshot in the house, Will again, Valar, Tin Man with a 4-pack, Tank with a 4-pack getting on the board, Rocky Balboa. Tommy says he's calling a shot that he will be the first champion. Valar with another 4-pack. So what I'm going to try to do, because the single pack openings usually take the longest, I'm going to see how quick I can get through this box. So I will pause for new items. And I feel like I'm missing one, Kel. Let's check my numbers. Could be my math. My math might be a little shady. Now I think I'm only missing one. According to that, that's 29. I think. Nope, that's 27. All right. Okay, now I'm back on track. And after Ron, I got Kel and then Bonnie with 2. Okay. I think the hardest thing is setting them up. Okay, here we go. No, you're good. He's like, All right, so Dimes is starting it out with 9 and 27. So Dimes with 9 and 27. This is our third box. And it's a new item, of course. So, all right. Bonnie's going to love this because we got to see a taste of it last night. And a socket. All right. So, as you can imagine, this is a boomerang type of item, but we're calling it the Fangarang. +2 AP2. Now what does that mean? That means it is a +2 boomerang if you're at Crowley's Farm or if you're fighting something. If you are in PvP, it is an AP2 boomerang. Armor piercing boomerang. Ninjas love it. So we've got a close AP2, which is a handheld knife called Blade. We've got armor piercing arrows. And now we've got the Fangarang, which is armor piercing boomerang. So, and a socket. So Ron, get us a pick. And someone already picked 27, Ron. That's hard to do. It's a brand new box and pick the one of two. Hey Dimes, how would that Fangarang work last night? Probably pretty well. 23. Ron's picking up the True Shot 3 ring. Oh man, could you imagine using a True Shot 3 with a Phoenix 335? Now you're talking about 38 yards. You're getting close to that 40-yard. Oh man. Couple of these rings, 40-yard distance. Moonshot. All right, Kel, your pick. Yeah, let's not get any questions to Kel right now. That's a lot going on over there with keeping up with these box and packs. Number 3, and her own picks. Golden Glyph. All right, Will, you're up next. I know Amanda was gifted a bundle last night that she didn't use. That I know for sure. $24. I'm going to ask you guys to reserve, do me a favor, reserve some of the gameplay questions. We're going to roll through some of these packs because we're just going to expedite it just a little bit quicker, and then I'll pause and then write down your questions. Ron and a couple other people have some good questions, and I'll just do it all in like a Q&A. That's going to be the easiest and the fastest way for us to do this. Unholy Arrow, Will. All right, Bones, you're up next, and then Will, you're after that. Amy with a 7. Double XP potion. All right, back to you, Will. Will, then Moonshot, then Will again, and then Valar. And if 10 man is not here, I will auto pick for 10 man. Will going 28. Purple glyph. There's those dots we talked about earlier. I think dots have been underused in the game so far too. All right, let's go to Moonshot. Moonshot was 17. Oh, sweet. Enraged 3 for Moonshot. Imagine getting hit by an arrow from 40 yards away. It's triple enraged. Craziness. All right, Will, your turn. Number 12 for Will. Morgo plus 3, shotgun. That's the first one of those today. Well, I think you might have it. Valar, your pick, Valar? After Valar, we got 10 man with a 4-pack. Valar's picking number 2. Good luck. Double dimes. Yeah, if they're emergency questions, I'll pause. Otherwise, write them down, and we'll just do like a 10-minute Q&A. That'd be the fastest way to do it. So, I mean, certainly if it's something that's easy and it's in line, and we'll stop and we'll address it. But thanks for that, Amy. Absolutely. All right, so I'm going to go with Ben, and I'm just going to go with the ones in the middle because there's 4 in a row in the middle here. So we'll start with 13. Another Hawk Quiver. Sorry, snipers. ATT 15. Control Smoke. That was a game changer for Ben last night. He played it very well. And Energy Elixir. I know Ben used an elixir as well. So a little bit of replenishment for the 10 man. All right, after the 10 man, where's the tank? Tommy, you got a 4-pack coming up. All right, give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Tommy's going 5, 10, 25, 25, and 30. All right, we'll start out with 5. Okay. There it is. We have not seen this yet, so I will stop here. Or did we see this in the first box? Maybe we did. I'm confused. We've been doing this for a while. Did we see the AR-15? Yes, we did. Sorry. All right, Tommy. This is for the Wargo. Yes, we did. So this is... No. We saw the... All right. No, the first box had the AR-15s. This is the AR-15 AP3s. This is the first one of these we've seen. The other ones were just standard, and you get the full credit. So this is Armor Piercing 3. Strongest armor piercing item in the game. We've seen AP2 from 3 items. You have to have an assault rifle. The Wargo is out there, so you have to have an assault rifle in order to use these bullets. So AP3 with that particular item, and keep in mind, it is a two-handed weapon. The assault rifles are two-handed weapons, so if you use this, you're not going to be able to use this and a knife at the same time. You're going to have to change weapons between turns. Questions? So AR-15, AP3, 2 of these, Tommy. All right, let's get pack number 10. Metasocket. Pack 25. The Gorgo. Plus 3. And pack 30, Tommy. Tommy, do you have the Nox Shield plus 4? If not, he's like, I do now. So, Tommy, who's talking about a championship, let me tell you guys. All right, he just got the best shield in the game. So he's a tank with a plus 4 shield and a pistol, which is exactly how he wants to be geared. Block and shoot. So that Gorgo plus 3 plus a Nox plus 4, that's beast. Tommy just took a step in the right direction, everybody. All right, Valar, you got a 4-pack. Let's get your picks going. That's some championship pulls right there. Very well done. All right, so Valar's picking 4. Then we got Will picking 4. Hey, yo, Adrian. Yo, Mickey. Mickey. Cut me, Mickey. Yo, Tommy. Let's run up them big-ass steps. We get halfway up, we're going to sit down and have a wit whiz. That's the best I can do, Tommy. Sorry. I make myself laugh sometimes. You know what? If you can't laugh at your own jokes, who else is going to laugh? All right, let's get pack number 4 for Valar. Tank, page 2. Not for a sniper. Let's go to pack number 20, Valar. Oh, there's that ammo that Will needs. More ammo, 9mm. I know Will likes to stock it up for a rainy day. Warglaive. Vlar, we need to get you a bow. Where is that bow? I tried to help you. And a green glyph. Like, when Valar pulls, I'm trying to, it's a whiz. I don't know, man. I eat crab cakes here, Tommy. I try. I'm going to eat one. It's a whiz-wit. Whiz-wit. All right. I'll remember next time. So we got Will with a 4-pack. I gotta catch a Phillies Nationals game with Tommy. I gotta catch a Braves Nationals game with Will. I gotta get out to California and see Ocean Man and Gina and the group out there. I'm not gonna see a Dodgers game. I refuse. But maybe something else. All right, 11, 19, 22, and 6. 11, XP 100. 19, coming up. Clear Mind Elixir. Research your elixirs, everybody. Please know what these things do. 22, huge boost. Oh, this is ridiculous. Okay, Will, come on. He had 0, and now he's just pulling them left and right. You guys better look out. And Kel, 250 dead dimes for Will. And another Grady's. Good pull. All right, let's get Ron, Kel, and then Bonnie with the 2-pack. Ron picking number 1. Heel Smoke. There were some good plays on Heel Smoke last night. Kel, Pickett, and then Bonnie, you get the last 2. Where's B-Dub? Kel's going 21, and then I want to see what Bonnie gets as well. Okay. This is something I want you guys to take note of. This is a brand new item. This is a storage facility level 2. We got so many people expanding their inventory. This is a 100 item storage. This is double the storage. So we're going to go from 50 with the level 1 storage facility. This is 100 items, which means some of you that have 50s, you can probably sell a couple of your level 1 storage facilities, move those things out. It is a bigger opportunity so your inventories can continue to grow. And they will continue to grow. Some people are going to have weapons and items and things. Some are going to sell them to liquidate them. But level 2 storage facility. Very good pick. And Bonnie with the last 2. We will get 5 shotgun shells for Bonnie and a medic stone. So shotgun shells. Once again, I know I've said this multiple streams. I'm going to say it again just to kind of let everybody know. When you get a stone like a medic stone and it's not yours, it is keep it because you're going to be able to combine these stones later on. There's several items that may not be class specific, but they will be able to be changed and used as you collect more of them. So that is our third box, everybody. So Kel, I'm going to ask if you will go ahead and set us up for the next box. And why Kel has given me a list that we're going to do the pack pulls. I know some of you guys have some big packs in this. And some of the big purchases, obviously they're going to go quick because we can just kind of pull them and screenshot them. We don't have to write anything down or go through any order, anything like that. But I do want to take a minute to ask you guys from the game last night, what were your favorite items from last night? When you saw a couple of the items used, I know Control Smoke was a very popular one. It has been. But what were the items that you guys saw last night that you either loved or you thought, wait a minute, there's a new way of using that I wasn't really thinking about? So leave your comments. I want to get a few of those comments in this video if you don't mind. Always looking to improve the game. J-Law says the rings. Some of the rings that were used and some of the rings that were not used, probably. All right, writing these down, and then I want to get a couple ideas. And then we'll get back to these pulls. After Will, we got Amanda with a 10-pack. That's actually going to be a 10-pack's going to be a game changer, I think, for Amanda. Should really help her gear up. And thank you again, Bonnie, for that. Certainly appreciate. Yeah, she's going to go from an under-geared character, probably pretty substantially geared, depending on what comes out of this box. All right, so I've got the order for everybody. We're going to breeze through this one pretty quickly. Make sure I don't hit any of these boxes that are reserved. So I see green glyphs. A lot of people were surprised, saying, hey, I should have had one right. J-Law's like, it gave initiative. So this is going to be our fourth box that we've opened. So this is going to put us like 120. See a couple of these other items in there. All right. Bonnie, let's start this thing off. Give us a 2-pack. Starting out our fourth box opening of the day. This one is going to be rather quick. Once again, have your numbers ready. Bonnie with 2, Will with 1, Dimes with 2, Will, Ben I'll auto pick Will, Crystal Singer Chick's got 4, then Will, then Amanda with a 10-pack. So I'll stop if there's new items and explain them. So 12 and 27 for Bonnie, picking out the new box. 12, travel voucher, and 27, Diablo plus 2. All right, let's get Will in there. I know Bonnie has better weapons. That Diablo's the second best 9mm. Morgo, best in the game right now. So Will, 1-pack, and then Dimes, you're on deck with 2, and then Will, we're coming back to you again. Got a feeling Will's going to pick 4. Just a hunch. There it is. I know that. Metasocket for Will. Certainly nothing wrong with a Metasocket. Dimes, let's get a 2-pack. Just need a few more diamonds, Will. 5 and 15 for dimes. Sub-Zero mask. She owns one. Might be willing to sell that. It's the first one we've seen today. I know after last night, there's a lot of interest in that item. And dimes with 250 dead dimes. All right, Will, you're on deck. Dimes did not take the double dimes potion or the triple dimes potion. Don't say orange. Pick me an odd kills. All right. How about number 7? Double dimes potion for Will. I just mentioned that, right? All right. I'm going to pick Ben, number 1. XP 100 for 10 man. All right, Will. I picked your first one. Then I auto-picked Ben. So you pick this one. Will is going with number 2. Bringing it back even. Very nice pull. ATT 15. My bad. ATT 15. 15% increase when he goes to level up. Only seen a couple of those today as well. I think we saw ATT 10 and maybe 2 of these now. All right. Where's Crystal? Crystal Gore in the house. Singer Chick, we need a 4-pick. And then after that, Will, it's back to you for a 2-pick. And then Amanda, start planning out your 10 numbers. Just give me the whole list of 10 when you're ready, and we're going to breeze through them instead of doing them one by one. All right, Singer Chick, give me 4. Let's get you some priestly gear. We're on our 4th box, so we're about to be through with 120 packs. So Singer Chick is going with 30, 21, and 25. Good luck. Let's go, Crystal. Make this thing happen. We're going to start out with number 3. How about some heel smoke? Not bad for a priest. All right, number 30. I guess, or a sister. Socket. 21. Fido. You got a companion. She's got a devil dog. Fido times 3. You're able. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you got to sick the puppy on them. And then 25. Very nice. Like, here, Fido. Come here. Feed that to Fido before you enrage him. Here, just have a little bit of this Enrage 3 and go take care of. All right, everybody good? Am I back live and in full effect? Yes, I could. You guys missed my question early. What was Ron hitting Will with? The purple pain last night. Okay, good. Hopefully you guys can hear me loud and clear. All right, we're back. All right, so the last thing that I said before I was rudely interrupted by software was you cannot in Rage, you cannot use a potion for Fido. However, what could you do? There is something you could do to help your cause with Fido. Well, you already control him. So close. Fly Rod is on the right track here. Thrill Smoke. So Rage Smoke is the same thing. So if you drop Fido and you drop Thrill Smoke, Fido gets the benefit of that Enrage. Just a little hint. Something you guys might want to keep in mind. Everybody do me a favor, just F5 just to be safe. Because of the lapse and the brief interruption of the stream, some people might have picked back up at an earlier moment. So just make sure you guys are hearing me in real time. All right, so Sister Chick just got an Enrage 3. She got Heal Smoke, Socket, Fido, and Enrage 3. All right, Will, you got a 2-pick. Let's get this thing going. That's what I'm doing. See, I'm giving you guys like all my gaming things, like all the cool stuff that I want to do. Or why not Enrage bees? Drop a bee spell and then enrage them. So many things you guys can do. $17 and $23. Darkness Smoke. I was actually surprised that this, well, not surprised at the use because it's very, very good. And we haven't really hit the tip of the iceberg with what we can do with it. But it was nice to see it used a couple times last night. And how it changed. Good pick, Will. Darkness Smoke and a Gold Glyph. Because you're at a disadvantage and somebody's got you in their sights and you just turn the lights out, it can give you a chance to sort of regroup. All right, Amanda T. Give me your 10 picks. Let's get you super geared. Let's get bionic pieces. Let's get... you are a sniper. ATT 3, Amanda. So it is time to take this sniper to a whole nother level. You're a person after my own heart because I love playing snipers. Let me get these numbers down. Six, 13, 22, 14, 26, 29, 20, 28, 16, and 19. All right, here we go. You guys wish her some luck. We're going to go through these. Well, there you go. I don't think, as a sniper, I don't think a Morgo 3 is bad. Need some shells for it, but that is sweet. Good start. 13. It's the best shotgun in the game. Standard storage facility. This is level 1. But it does let you store up to 50 items. 22. Socket. That'd be good for your gems. Get you geared up. 14. How about some shotgun shells? Control Smoke. 26. Double XP. Use those before big fights, boss fights. 29. Nice sniper weapon. It is a dime detecting arrow. Start your arrow collection. 20. Purple Glyph. This will allow you to do damage over time. 28. Not as much of a help. Sell it. Sell it quick. Priest page 2. Be nice if it was sniper page 2. 16. Nice pull. Meta socket. Can use one meta or can use multiple as long as it has diamonds. And we know diamonds are a sniper's best friend. And 19. There's some ammo for a pistol. 9mm ammo. It's not shotgun shells, but nonetheless, it's a good start. Nice cartridge of ammo. Good pulls. And certainly some good sniper pulls as well. You got an arrow. You got a shotgun. You got some pistol bullets there. Glyph, socket, control smoke, and storage. So very nice. All right, Kel. So your inventory is going to look much different when we do this on Wednesday. And thanks, Bonnie. Your partner is definitely getting there. I think by Friday night, that team is going to be ready to go. I will go through some of the matchups, some of the events. So if you guys like PvP on Friday and you like what we're going to do Monday night, 2-person partner PvP on Friday night and picking up Crowley's Farm is going to be a whole lot of fun. All right, let's get pack number 9. Meta socket for Kel. Several metas. We need more diamonds today. And closing it out. Is it Valar, Kel, with the last 5? My chat got reconnected. I just want to make sure before I do these. All right, Valar. Let's make sure Valar's still here. I know we're going to pick them automatically. Okay, cool. She's here. All right, here we go. 8 Invigoration Elixir. Number 10. Nice armor. This is our, I think it's the banded armor plus 3. Let me double check the stats though before you write it down. Yes, banded armor plus 3. Nice defense. Pack, oh, we got one before that. Let's go with pack number 11. Oh, home field advantage, Valar. This is going to be great. I got to see you in a challenge match. But you get to let me know what type of scenario. And once again, this is our second sniper. So both snipers have gotten the home field advantage. So might be something with some high ground in it if either Moonshot or Valar challenge you. 18. The brand new storage facility. You can see this is level 2 in comparison to the other one. Well done. And the last pack of this box is Res Potion. I did add a couple extra Res Potions to these boxes because I know that when we got to PvP and some of the events, there were several people that wanted a couple. Very good picks. So good armor. You got a good mix. You got armors. You got elixirs. You got home field advantage. And I hope you're here Monday because you might be fighting somebody, Valar. Be a nice time to use that home field advantage. So that is our 4th box, everybody. We're going to move strong into box number 5. We're going to get our 5th box here going. And if Kel can set us up, I know we got some people that have complete boxes as well. And when we get to those people, we're just going to run through them, screenshot them. And get them added to the inventory. And then tomorrow's stream is going to be very heavily focused on your gear your mods, your sockets, your glyphs, and picking up some of those other gems and some of the other items from the banker. All right, so we got a lot of singles with this. All right, once again, we got a lot of singles, so you guys take a look at what we have up on the board. We're going to start out with Valar. Then we got GG, Goucher with a 2-pack. Gina is picking up 4. GG with another 4. Very nice. Sister Chick with 6. Dimes with 2. J-Law the Wall with a 2-pack. Ben with 1. Will with 1. Busy Bee with 1. Mariah, I don't know if Mariah's here. Mariah, if you're here, chime in. If not, I'm going to auto pick for Mariah. Then we got Ben. Will with 2. Dimes with 2. And I feel like I might be missing 1. Maybe I'm off on count again. And I am off on count. So that is 30, but I'm 1 off. So let me double check my counts, everybody. All right. So, all right, GG is the one that I missed. I had 3 instead of 4. Yeah, you're good. I wrote down 3 for GG. That's fine. No worries. So, Valar, let's kick this thing off. Let's get you started with the very first one. This is our 5th box, everybody. And those of you that are not picked yet, do me a favor. Leave in chat. Let me know of all the new items that we've rolled out today. What are you most excited to try, or what is it you're trying to get your hands on? You've seen at least 15 new items introduced. So I'm just kind of curious whether it's a health potion, an acid rain. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here. Valar with the shotgun shells. Times 5. 5 shots, Valar. Julia Muse wants Fido. She's like, let me get that puppy. There is no Viagra smoke, Crawfish. Father Ron wants that golden tier helm. That would make 3 pieces. All right, Goucher, give me 2 picks. And those of you still watching, do me a favor. Let me know. Amy wants the AR-15 bullets. Armor-piercing arrows. Acid rain smoke. It's funny, we got that health potion in there. And I think we've only seen 1 health potion so far, right? There's more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a new item. So the second one, obviously, is Unholy Smoke. First item is Blinding Smoke. We have Darkness. This is going to serve a different purpose than the Darkness Smoke. So it will be a flash of smoke that will not only, it's one of the few smokes out there, you guys saw Acid Rain, this will directly damage your opponent. For 2 points of damage, and it will negatively affect their next attack. So, one of the few smokes that will both hurt you and have a negative effect on your next attack. It won't prevent you from attacking, but it will hamper your abilities. This is blinding smoke. Give it a try. Use it. I think you're going to find it is very useful, very practical. So, Gouche Gouche, very first blinding smoke added to the game. Damage and carryover effect. All right, Kel, is Gina? Are we going to auto pick for Gina? If Gina's not here, I'm going to auto pick from the bottom left-hand corner and just do, okay, she wants 3 corners and, okay, we can do that. Well, let me get to 3 corners and you can give me the last one. Speak of the devil dog. Fido times 3. ATT 10. Acid rain smoke. Remember, acid rain smoke ignores armor. And number 9. All right. Gina's last pick is number 9, which is Heal Smoke. Also, blinding smoke would counteract darkness smoke. If you are in the dark and you're waiting on that to dissipate, blinding smoke would not only do damage, but it would also lighten the room again. Just something to keep in mind. Gouche Gouche, I got you with a 4-pack. GG. $17, $18, $19, and $20. Chill Arrow. $18. Oh, there you go. Now that's a medic pulling what a medic should pull. Medic page 2, very nice pull. Purple Glyph. And very well done. So we got a Chill Arrow, Medic page 2, Purple Glyph, which is damage over time, and as I mentioned, we haven't seen a lot of these, the second Heal Potion that we've added. Only the second one. And remember, the Heal Potion gives you a 6-sided die roll, 1 or 2, 25%. 3, 4, 50%. 5 and 6, 100. So a chance to full heal. Could possibly be the strongest potion in the game if you get a good die roll. All right, where is Sister Chick with a 4-pack? Where's Sister Chick? Oh boy, Crystal is about to get geared, everybody. Awesome seeing some of our new players fully decked out, ready to go. Crystal's going 2, 8, 12, 16, 22, and 26. All right, good luck, Crystal. Darkness Smoke. Number 8. Control. $12, 16, 22, and 26. Double dimes. $16. There's that Fangarang. That's a great weapon, Crystal, in PvP. And the neat thing about playing the priest class, this is you can use ranged, and it's kind of sneaky good. Armor piercing too, so certainly great for PvP. But it is a Fangarang +2, so it also gives you, if you're not doing PvP and you don't have to worry about armor, you still get that +2 bonus. $22. Acid Rain Smoke. They're very good pulls. And 26. Love the weapon, though. Clone Smoke, which I don't know if we've seen Clone Smoke yet today. Another very popular smoke, used quite a bit. And, yeah, Bonnie, I like the Bangarang, too. That was great last night. But this is as good. I mean, the Fangarang, armor piercing. And, you know, just like I said earlier with the arrows, this would be a great finishing weapon. Like somebody's ranged and they're at 2, then you want to fire this thing. Uh-oh. I think did I pick the wrong number? I might have. I did. No, actually, I picked the right number. I read the wrong item. My bad. Okay, no Acid Rain Smoke. Sorry. Good call. I picked the right number. I read a previous item. So, okay. So, Sister Chick got Darkness Smoke, Control Smoke, Double Dimes Potion, Fangarang +2, Travel Voucher, and Clone Smoke. My bad. All right. Deadly Dimes, you are up. Give me a 2-pack Deadly Dimes, and then we got J-Law the Wall. $5 and $23. How about an extra heal smoke? And 23 is something the snipers want. Arrow AP2. Only the second one we've seen of those so far. I know, Trigger. That's your AP right there. All right. J-Law is back. So, J-Law, you said 11 and 13. $11 and 13. J-Law, 300 deadly dimes. Good pick. And 13, triple dimes. That would have been a nice thing to have before that pick. Triple dimes potion. First one of the day. Super, super bonus for those out there that want a little bit of cash. All right, we got Ben the Tin Man. I'm going to pick number 3 for Ben. Golden Glyph for Ben. And Will, you're up. So I got Will, Busy Bee, Mariah, Ben, Will, Dimes, and that is the box. So Will, give me a 1 pick. Will, I got a single so far. You got the double coming up later. Starting out with 15. Going Tim Tebow. Brand new item. This is another one of the, I know you guys are like, what is this? Okay, this is another one of those items that would have been absolutely perfect in your pre-match warm-up or in Ron's situation. This is called the C weakness potion. So if you take this prior to your battle or prior to your boss battle or prior to your doubles match, it is going to give you intel and give you an advantage to target your opponent's weakness. For example, you will not only see the weakness if the opponent is not wearing plate armor, you're going to know their vulnerability, and it is going to give you a bonus to hit their unarmored area. Same thing with boss fights. If you're fighting a boss and it has a weakness toward a certain type of arrow, you're going to know that. If it is more vulnerable toward fire arrows or flame, well, I can't tell you all. There's some new things coming out with flame, but you get the idea. Whatever its vulnerability is, you're going to have intel on what that is. Super, super powerful pre-match. So, good pick. Busy Bee. There will be more C-alls. Or C's, if we're going to call them. This is C weakness potion. There will be a whole line of this type of potion in the future. Got some really good planned things for that. 24. Busy Bee adding the XP 50. Might be a good chance to catch up, actually, Busy Bee, because I know you need a little bit of experience to get to level 1. And those of you that are here tomorrow, I'm going to stop this pack opening. Mariah's got a pack, and then Ben. Mariah, are you here? Mariah, I want to challenge the bounty hunter. Campese, where are you at? Let's give Mariah about 5 seconds. If not, I'll auto pick for her. All right. I'm going to go ahead and pick for Mariah. I'm going to pick 28. Golden Glyph for Mariah. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and pick for Ben, the next one beside it. Grapple Gloves for Ben. First one we've seen of the Grapple Gloves today. All right, Will, you got a 2-pack. Will with 2, and then the last 2 will go to Dimes. You guys saw the Grapple Gloves last night in action. Saw Ron grapple that chest over to him. 4 and 14 for Will. Best sword in the game, Will. Leo +4. ATT 10. Little bit of time before you can use it, but it is absolutely awesome. And 14. True Shot 3. Second time we've seen that. Neither time by a sniper. And Dimes, you get the last 2 of the box. Number 7, double XP. And 25 is a socket. And that is 150, everybody. So, Kel, I'm perfectly fine with grouping Ron, so he gets a whole box. No issue with grouping whoever we can group. It certainly speeds it up a little bit. So do we have a... Kel, do we have a total box count? $463. All right, we're still making some pretty good time on these openings. Lots of new items. All right, now, while Kel's giving me the next list and we're consolidating, I asked this question, but I'm asking it in a little different way. Because I asked which item you wanted the most. So if those of you, and I think most people in the stream have at least picked something. For those of you that have already picked today, what is the best item that you've gotten so far today? Of all the items that you picked, what is the best one? Bug, I will be doing spoiler streams. They will be announced well in advance because a lot of our gamers don't want the spoilers. Some do, some don't. But yes, we will have streams that'll have lots of asterisks and say, hey, we're going to talk about what's going to happen in Walking Dead, but it's going to be careful how we do it because we want to make sure that we're doing as much theories and funnel as possible before we get to the actual confirmed information. So nothing is going to change. We're going to be gaming hard. We're going to be watching Walking Dead with our CSI mode. We're going to be coming up with theories, predictions. In fact, I'd probably say there's going to be a lot more double streams that we're going to be doing. So Will, Bones with 2, Ron with 1. Gina with 1. Dimes with 1. Bonnie with 2. Dimes with 1. Will with 1. And it looks like Jim is going to close out the box, right? So this is going to be pretty quick, everybody. Buckle up. Will is starting out with box number 21. Oh, Fido. Will is getting Fido right off the bat. That very popular item, Will. So your picks have been spot on. Will likes the find weakness. Maybe I should have asked. He might like Fido too. He's going to rage Fido. Watch out, Father Ron. All right, Bones, give me a 2-pick. Remember, Fido, you summon it. It is 3 usages. So once you use him 3 times, he's gone. And if you lose control of him in battle, so you can have multiple Fidos, but once you use it 3 times, he goes back into the plains of hell. 7 and 27. So pack number 7 for Amy. Grady's Res Potion. She could have used that last night as well. And 27, very nice, brand new item. So Amy's going Res Potion, and then some Blind Smoke. Once again, if you guys just tuned in, Blind Smoke, 2 points of damage, and then affects, blinds the target, and affects their next attack. I wouldn't say they're totally blinded on their second attack, but will negatively affect what they do. Where's Father Ron? Father Ron, then Gina. Father Ron going with the 17. All right, Father Ron. Oh, my goodness. Did he call that? Did he call a shot? This man knows no mercy. He storms into the gates of hell. He takes down America's favorite engineer. And now he's strutting around in his 3rd piece of gold tier armor. Ron rocking the gold T1 helmet. Very, very good pull, Ron. And that's in a 1-pick. Super, super sweet. All right, Kel, do you have Gina's pick? That's what I said, Amy. Like, dang, Ron. As if the priest wasn't strong enough. Gina wants number 24. All right, Gina, here you go. Gina, arrow. Armor piercing 2. Don't freak out about the arrows. Even if there's 10 AP2s out there, they're split out, various people. Right now, I don't think anybody has more than 1. So a good mix of armor piercing items that are out there. It's definitely going to change the strategies. Dimes, you're up next. I got Dimes, then I got B-Dub with 2, then I got Dimes, then Will, and then Jim is taking the rest of the box. And I know Jim probably wished Ron would not have gotten that gold tier helm. Because you got to figure, the odds of her getting it were pretty good. Dimes, she had a 67% chance of getting it. So Dimes picking number 13. Oh, I know somebody's happy with that. Great pick, Dimes. That is the blade. Plus 2, AP 2. Blade plus 2, armor piercing 2. Nice for finishing shots, but certainly you can use it over and over. Close range, that is certainly going to make Dimes very, very deadly. B-Dub. B-Dub with a 2-pack, number 1 and number 30. B-Dub is picking up, these are not armor piercing, but she is picking up the AR-15 2-pack. Standard AR-15 bullets, 2-pack, not armor piercing. But it means probably not as useful in PvP, but now if you put this in your Wargo +3, if you use the standard bullets in your Wargo +3, you get your full damage from this. So all your other damage multipliers. But if you're using the AR-15 armor-piercing 3s, all your other damage buffers don't matter. All right, and Bonnie's picking also number 30. Bionic foot, Bonnie. So let's check this out. By my calculation, Bonnie just went fully maxed AP7 with all the other level 1s that are out there. So Bonnie, congratulations. She started out at AP3. And now she is right there at AP7, the maximum she can be at level 1. So any additional bionic pieces Bonnie would be collecting, if she can collect a 4-pack, then we still have no players that have got the complete set. Crawfish has 3 out of 4, and he's maxed. Jim has 3 out of 4. She's maxed. They both need a shoulder. So some of you others that are maxed, start to accumulate that 4-pack, and let's see if anybody can actually go up to AP8 at their level. All right, Dimes, you are on the clock. Dimes with the 1 pick and Will with the 1 pick. Nice pull, Bonnie. Seal Smoke. First one of the day. As mentioned, Seal Smoke just got a whole lot powerful when you start talking about armor piercing. That might be the extra turn that you need. Will is going 23. Clone Smoke. And there's nothing wrong with having a clone whenever people try to attack you with an armor-piercing bullet. So another item that got a little bit stronger. All right, everybody. The rest of the box is Jim. So we're going to roll through these. Jim, I don't know if you're still with family or if you're here, but we are going to pick all of these items. And Jim gets the first one of the box. But her first heal potion. Home field advantage. We were just talking about you guys might be playing at the 49ers Park. Acid Rain Smoke. All new items for Jim, by the way. Triple Dimes Potion. Really good pulls so far. Hope the rest of this box is good. Oh, look at this. Jim is a warrior and somewhere a sniper just had a heart attack. Phoenix 335, everybody. Another bow. And look at that. Red arrow. Wow. Can you imagine being a sniper if you'd have picked those last 3? Seriously. A bow, a flame arrow, and an enrage. That's maximum damage for a sniper. That's heaven. XP 150. Best XP potion in the game. 250 Deadly Dimes. ATT 15 potion, best ATT potion in the game. A Fangarang, +2. Armor piercing 2. First Fear Smoke of the day. I got a feeling Fear Smoke is going to get some usage too. Don't think we saw that the other night. But if you get Fear Smoke, nice to have a Courage Potion, which makes you immune. Sea Weakness Potion. We saw Will with one of those a second ago. This is the second Sea Weakness Potion. I know Jim will listen to the playback, so. Our very first Bless Elixir tonight. That can be used at the beginning. Bless makes you immune to fear or control. Ron had that last night. So Will could not have controlled Ron unless, of course, he hit him with the Unholy Arrow, which removed it. Our second Nightshade of the night. Clone Smoke. Silver Leggings. I'm pretty sure Jim has the silver leggings. A lot of other people need them. This is new. Jim is absolutely going to love this. You guys saw it a little bit earlier, as I said. The second one we've seen. This is the red Tier 1 chess piece. It is ATT 10, so cannot be used yet. But it's +6 damage. My goodness. And the last is going to be an energy elixir. That, I think... What do you guys think? Was that one of the best 20 pulls you guys have seen? I mean, that's some good stuff. A lot of those are brand new items. And I got to tell you, if that would have been a complete box, I would have loved having that box. Could you imagine? That is like, other than the bionic shoulder she needs, if you'd have gotten that whole box from start to finish. Good packs. But no bionic shoulder. Which would take her up to ATT 8 and give her a whole different set of gear. So that is our 6th box, everybody. We are going to take a 4-minute break. Let's take a 4-minute break, and then we come back. We'll talk about how long we may cut off the stream a little bit early today and pick this up. We just got through 6 boxes, which is 180. So I know we had 463 total that we sold. So we will definitely do our 7th box when we come back. Some of them are consolidated. And they are going to be bigger, quicker pulls like that. As I said, once we get complete boxes, we can just open the whole thing, snapshot them, take pictures of them, and it'll speed up the stream a little bit. But, yeah, actually, let's make it a 5-minute break. I'll be back at 6:27, and we'll talk about the next box and then the remainder of the evening and then what our plans are for tomorrow. All right, everybody, I am back. So we're going to have a hard stop in about 45 minutes. So we're going to get through a couple more boxes. 7:15, we're cutting out the stream. Everybody go grab dinner, relax, have a good time. I am going to be back instead of 10 a.m. tomorrow. I am going to be back live at 11 a.m. So we'll extend it back since we did stream a little bit longer. Tomorrow we'll finish up whatever boxes we didn't finish, and we'll go through, as we said today. It's going to be a 2-day event. We knew that a lot of boxes were going to sell. We had a lot of support this week. So, like I said, I don't want to harp on it, but you guys saw some of the videos earlier, and any of the huge super chats and things that people did, extremely generous all throughout the week. Those turned into boxes. So, no worries here. I want you guys to get the benefit. I want everybody to get geared and enjoy the game. So, I don't mind streaming all day, Saturday and Sunday. I know. But what I don't want to do is I don't want to monopolize all your time. I know you guys have families, you got events, and I don't want you to feel connected or obligated to it. If you have the time to be here with me, stay. I want you here. But certainly, I don't want to get in a situation where there's a rift and you got to take time away from the game. Check in when you can. Head out, send me a message. Hey, Kills, I'll be here between 10 and 2, or I won't be here tomorrow, so on and so forth. We got plenty of flexibility that we can we can schedule things around. If you got a lot of flexibility, then I'm right here with you. I do as well. But if you certainly have things to do, and PDL shouldn't be a 24/7 commitment. It should be fun. So let's check in, check out. Just because the stream's going all day long, we don't expect people to be here the entire 6 hours or 7 hours. So we'll start at 11. It'll probably be another 4 hours or so tomorrow as well. And whatever packs we don't open today, then we'll get to tomorrow. And if we get through enough of these boxes within the next 45 minutes, then there'll be big box openings tomorrow, and there'll be a lot more time we'll spend on questions and so on and so forth. So here we go. 7th box, Kel, do we have a list of our... I think, there are still some 1s and 2s, but I think some of these lists are probably going to start getting bigger, more consolidated pack openings, because I know some of the big pack openings were pushing toward the very end. So we're going to start out. Looks like we got Will's going to be coming out of the gates with a 3-pack. Then we got Bones coming out with a 4-pack. And then we got Bonnie in the house with a big 10-pack coming up. After Bonnie, we're going to go with Father Ron. Father Ron been making big replenishment purchases today. I know Ron's got some stuff lined up at the very end. Bones was trying early in the day to avoid the sniper gear. So that's Amy's 6-pack from earlier. I think I'm going to need a 6-pack after today. I don't even drink beer. And Sheila Beasley, and then Julia. So She Bee, and then Julia will finish out the box. And as I said, we're going to go a little bit quicker because I want to get through what we can get through in 45 minutes. So here we go. Let's pick this random box. We did that one, and now we're moving on to our 7th box, everybody. It's going to put us over 200. We're finished with this. I see Will. 7, 17, and 27. 777, Will. 7. 17. 27. Good XP 150. Best XP in the game. And Will, purple glyph. I'm waiting to see those engineers really start to glyph their stuff purple and have a whole bunch of dot damage coming at you guys. So red arrow, purple glyph, and XP 150. Will's going to be pushing toward that level 2 before you guys know it. All right, Bones, let's get a 4-pack. Bones with a 4-pack, and then we go Bonnie. 3, 10, 14, 24. We're picking up the pace because we've seen a lot of these items, right? There's still some new items out there, though. So 3. Very nice. I love that in Rage. 10. Wanted poster. Don't mess with Amy, because she is sitting on some wanted posters. Why did we not see wanted posters? 14. XP 100. Second best XP. And 24. Control Smoke. Good picks, Amy. So in Rage 3. Quick recap. Wanted poster, XP 100, and probably the most popular item so far. But I think you're going to see some other items start to shift in that number 1 spot. I think I'm going to do a, we're going to get Bonnie with a 10-pack. While Bonnie's picking her numbers, I think, Kel, remind me during the week, we're going to add a poll on our Facebook fan page and pick what we think the most popular items are at this point. Not the ones that people like the most, but the ones that they perceive as being the most popular. Control Smoke, Clone Smoke were probably up there, but I think we're going to start to see a shift very soon. So 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 22, 23, 28, 29, and 30. All right, Bonnie, here we go. We're going to speed through them. Hopefully you're ready. System Restore. Very nice start. Only a couple of those today. You guys can see the more items. 9mm ammo. Number 6. Oh, sorry. That was 5. Number 6 is a diamond. Very nice. Number 8. Oh, there's that ring plus 2 health. Man, I remember when Bonnie was just a lowercase g. Now she's a big G. I mean, she's got the gear, got the ATT7. Now she's a big G, got the ATT. Okay, sorry. That was bad. My rhyme game is weak today, everybody. Oh! Talk about the big G. She just stepped up to a whole different world right there. How about some gold T1 chest armor? I know she's ATT7, but ATT is right around the corner. Number 22, Bonnie. Nice pull. Wow, somebody's hogging all the system restores. Another system restore for B-Dub. 23. Got the Gorgo. Gorgo plus 3. I'm not sure if you have one of those or 2, but if you don't, you can go 2 at a time with those. One-handed weapon. 28. Some armor piercing for Bonnie. The Wargo and the blinding potion. Nice finish to the pack. So starting out with blade plus 2, AP 2, a Wargo plus 3, and as you guys saw, there's AR-15 ammunition out there now. And then starting, I think I said potion, but it's blinding smoke. Sorry. Blinding smoke. Very well done. Loving the items today. Absolutely loving the items today. Hopefully you guys, I know we got off to a late start, but I really wanted to put a lot of time into this week's selection because I see the passion around PvP, and these items are universal. Some are PvP, but they have nice bonuses on them that can be used outside of PvP. Amy picking up a 4-pack for tomorrow. Kel, does that put us at 467? Just checking. Bonnie went beast. So Amanda, I will say you lucked out. You picked a pretty good partner. So Father Ron, you were up next. So Father Ron, give me a 3-pack. $11, $12. There you go. Makes it easy on me. 11, 12, and 13. See, that's what a priest should do. They should make life easy. 11, 12, 13. Certainly know the heel smoke is strong. The travel voucher is probably not a bad idea for you, Ron. Although you're a really nice guy, when you start winning, people will target you. That's the way it goes. And then the Ring of Faith. Adding to his avoidance. Ron, do you have one Ring of Faith? Is that your second one? I know you have one. And then Bones picking up a 6-pack. So Bones is starting out with, she's going to go 1, 15, 16, 21, 25, and 26. Well, now you got 2. So going to make it a little harder to hit you. Run through this real quick. Triple dimes. Use that tomorrow, Amy, when selling gear. Don't forget. 15. And a double dimes. Well, they don't stack. But your first big gear sale, you guys want to make sure that you're buffed. 16. And tomorrow will probably be a pretty big gear sale. Oh, there you go. There's the ring. Gives a chance to deal double damage. And you got to let me know when you're attacking. It's not a huge percentage on every attack, but you got to let me know that you have that ring. Because I will not have your complete inventories. I mean, I'll have them, but I won't be checking them in battle. 21, Golden Glyph. And 25 and 26. Socket. And Unholy Smoke. Remember, that Unholy Smoke absorbs that thrill, absorbs all. Very, very strategic play there. And Sheila Beasley. Do we have Sheila in the house? Come on, Sheila. Hopefully. There you are. All right, Sheila. You got a 1 pick, and then Julia's going to close out this box. Let's get a big pick here. Good luck. And Sheila is an engineer, ATT3. A bionic body part would not hurt. And it is a snake basket. Oh, man. I forgot. You guys can enrage snakes, too. Well, there's a little bit of self-defense. And Julia's going to close out this box. Yeah, I didn't even think about that play. Enraged snakes. 18, 19, and 20. So Julia with the sleep arrow. Probably the most expensive item that we've had on here so far is the shotgun shells. You guys remember, someone sold the shotgun shells, walked away with big money, and then the clone smoke. All right. Very, very well done. A little quicker box. So hopefully you guys had a chance if you did your pulls, either screenshot them, snapshot them, get ready for the next one. Well, Sheila, that's the thing. You don't have to like snakes because the other person is going to get the snakes. So we've got our 8th box of the day coming up. Cal, I think we're at 467 by my count. Hopefully I'm right with that. Some of them are going to be carried over for tomorrow, but it looks like at least some of them are going to be pretty big box purchases. So I'm going to get a quick rundown here. Kel is posting who has picks. You guys can just do me a favor. Double check Kel's list. Make sure you have your numbers ready to go. And if you've been here for a while or you've tuned in, jumped out, and you guys like what we're doing, if you're enjoying what you're getting today in the packs, do me a favor. Hit the like button. Give it a thumbs up. and continue to hang out with us. So we're going to start out with Julia. Will be her carryover from that. Then we're going to have Bones with a 4-pack. We got the mods starting out all the activity here. Then we got She-Bee. Oh, this is where Sheila gets geared. Yeah, this is going to be good. So that's a 7-pack for Sheila coming up. All right, and then after Sheila, we got Jim back in the game again. Hopefully Jim, I saw Jim was checking in a little bit ago, so she'll actually get to do her picks this time. We got Ron. After Ron, we got Dimes. Trigger finally getting some picks in. I know Trigger's been very patient today. Hopefully you get some sniper gear, Trigger, some new stuff out there. So Trigger picked up 5. Then we got Fly Rod in the house. What's up, Fly Rod? And after Rod, we got Chuck with 2. And Sherilyn with 2. Sherilyn and Chuck. All right, Julia's starting it out with number 17. Let me get an unopened box. How about that? Platinum Glyph, Julia. All right, Bones, 4-pack. Got about 30 more minutes, everybody. Once again, we're going to do a hard stop at 7:15. We are rolling through these boxes a little bit quicker. I know we answered some questions earlier today. But we're cruising right along. All right, so let's go with 5 to get it started. Control Smoke. Good pick. 15. Unholy Smoke, another good pick. 20 and 25. Amy's smoking them out today. Clone Smoke. And 25. Blinding Smoke. I think that's our first 4 for 4 smoke. That was like a smoke pack. But picking up the newest smoke as well. And that is going to be extremely beneficial. And actually, I think that's really good for your class, Amy, the blinding smoke. Holy smokes. Amy, what item are you trying to get most today? Just kind of, I know there's a lot of good items, but there's one item that you just want to kind of jump in and get a hold of. What is it? Sheila Beasley, give me 7. Oh, look at this. Sheila's ready to go. See, that's what I like. I like when people are super, super on the ball here. All right, 4, 9, 12, and 14 is going to start it out. Good luck, Sheila. Let's get you geared. Oh, that's a good start. Shotgun shells times 5. Sheila, you don't like snakes, but you like shotgun shells? Fire arrow. I know some snipers are waiting to get into this box. Oh, Amy. That's exactly what she was trying to pick up. The heal potion. Third one we've had today. There's more. Control Smoke. 21. Where are those weapons? Golden Glyph. 26. That will help, actually. New players need to pick up some of these. ATT 10. That's going to help you when you go to level up. And number 30 is more ammo. So we just need to make sure Sheila's got the right weapon, because she certainly got some shotgun shells and 9mm ammo. Just need something to put it in. Gemstone. Come on. Bionic shoulder gemstone. Where's it at? You didn't get with a 20. We've had some people make some good picks with 1s and 2s with some off numbers today. So hopefully. And then after Gemstone, we got Father Ron and Tammy Dimes. I'll give Jim. Oh, Jim is here. Start with number 1. XP 100. And after number 1, Jim is comfortably at level 1, also, by the way. And not that far from level 2. So these XP 100, she's about 700 points away. So those XP 100s add up in a hurry. So we got pack number 28. Oh, my heart just skipped a beat. Bionic elbow. Bionic elbow. Oh my goodness. I thought when I first saw it, I was like, she got it. Not the shoulder that she needs. All right, Father Ron. So those of you collecting bionic parts, really quickly while Father Ron is picking, if you're below your ATT, the bionic part is automatically used and advances you to the next ATT. Once you hit the max ATT for your level, if you collect one of each, you go one level higher. Once you collect one of each, you have to collect 5 of each to go a second level higher. So nothing wrong with picking up an extra bionic elbow or a bionic hand or whatever, because at some point you can consolidate those to stay a little bit ahead of the curve. So future usability. Father Ron picking number 7. That is, just want to make sure I got the right one. Double XP. Remember Crowleys and remember the XP and use these things to get yourself up to level 2. And then remember, the XP gets harder and harder to come by. So these double XP potions are going to be super, super powerful as you continue the fight. Dimes, you got a 1-pack. And then I think Trigger. Make sure I'm right. I think Dimes has a 1 and then Trigger with a 5 and Fly Rod with a 5. Bionic warehouse. That's a good suggestion. Jim's going to have so many bionic parts. Hold that thought. All right, hang on. Dimes giving mine to Tommy. Tommy picks 10, and then Tommy's giving his to Dimes. Okay, Kel, you got all that? All right, this is for Tommy. Rage potion for the tank. Man, Tommy, I was hoping it was going to be a Sub-Zero mask so you could buff that stuff up for your main event. Tommy, you ready for a main event? Tommy was an undercard last week. What do you guys think? We're going to get Trigger. Give me your 5 numbers, and while Trigger's picking her 5, and then Fly Rod will pick his. Let's poll the crowd. You guys think that Tommy is he's ready to be a headliner? He's ready to be one of the main event matches, or is he Is he talking a tough talk and not ready for the big time? Ready for the crawfish? Ready for Will? Ready for the dimes? Ready for Father Ron? The messenger of the Lord. All right, Tommy. I think they're saying you're ready. Stay tuned Monday night. See where Tommy's going to fight. All right, Trigger. Give me a 5-pack. Trigger is going 2, 6, 13, 16, and 22. And then we'll get Fly Rod. Fly Rod, if you can go ahead and get ready for yours right after that. Come on, sniper items. 2 is a socket. 6. Ooh, very, very nice, Trigger. How about some T1 golden shoulders? ATT 10, but certainly best shoulders ever made. Ring plus 2. Little extra damage. That's certainly a sniper item. Platinum glyph. You need to reflect damage. And 22. 22 is a blue glyph. First one of the day with the blue glyphs. So she got some damage mitigation. She can reflect. She got some extra health. And she got some crazy, crazy good shoulders. And there are no red shoulders in existence that we know of right now. So until there are red shoulders, we know there's a red chest piece for damage. But I could see a mixed match gold and red set. Half damage, half health. Fly Rod, 8, 11, 18, 19, and 29. Is Fly Rod ready for J-Law the Wall? Could we have a tank match, like our first tank-to-tank match? Something to think about. Be a think tank. All right. That was good. It was not intentional, but give me a kills coin. Think about tank. I've been doing this for like 4.5 hours. I got to at least come up with some type of pun. 8 for Fly Rod. Unholy Arrow. Even a tank, if they don't like arrows, this is something. I happen to know that Fly Rod, this might end up in Angel's inventory. If Fly Rod gets a good sniper weapon, I think Angel's pretty happy. All right, how about a triple dimes potion? 18. Diamond. Be great to have a meta socket. Wanted poster. And 29. Unholy Smoke. All right. So the next 2 picks go to Chuck, and then Sherilyn will get the last 2. So I'm going to ask you guys, I asked this before. There is no 35 or 33, Chuck. It only goes up to 30. It has to be either one of those packs is still up there. So, Trigger, what if the tank gets tanked? That's a good question. You know what? If the tank is tanked, they might PvP better. I know Tommy has, I know Tommy's been tanked in a couple of streams before. So, it's happened. But, very good. $23 and $24 for Chuck. A socket and a sniper page. Socket will hold gems. Sniper, page 2. And we'll close it out. The last 2 packs will go to Sherilyn, and it is going to be pack 3, which is a healing arrow and a Gorgo. Nice weapon. Best pistol in the game. So, Sherilyn, welcome. Now you don't have to stab with whatever you were stabbing with yesterday. You actually have a real weapon. Gorgo plus 3. And with that, we breeze through several boxes. We're moving on to our 9th box. This may be our last box, depending on how many individual pulls we have. Kel, just to double check my totals again. Are we at 467? And we got a brand new box here to kick off. Got some individual pack openings, and then we are getting closer and closer to the consolidation phase. This could be our last box of the night. We might get one more in after this. Regardless, we are going to be back tomorrow morning at 11 a.m., everybody. 11 a.m. And with this one, we're going to start out with Jim with 2. Bones with a nice 10-pack. After Bones, we got the Northside Queen. Kel with a 2-pack. Julia with 1. Dimes with 1. Hey, anytime. Amy super chatting. Thanks to Kel and Kills for the hard work. Thanks to all of you guys for the hard work. Tommy, Julia, Ben, Kel, Amy. Everybody's here for the entire stream. People buying the packs. People buying the packs for other people. People playing the game. Wonderful, wonderful group. You guys are incredible. If Ben's not here, I will auto-pick for the 10-man. So after Ben, we got Bones again. Busy Bee with 4. Northside with 2. And then Villar will bring the pack home. Finish off the box. All right, so we're going to kick this one off with Gemstone. Gemstone, let's pick a brand new box. And good luck. Hopefully, we uncover some bionic shoulders. And after Jim, Amy, you will be next with a 10-pack. I can't wait to see Monday night battles. Woo. I mean, with some of the gear and some of the consumables that are out there, your new consumables are going to be usable, but once again, standard format, one of each. All right, I don't think Jim is here. I'm going to auto-pick for Jim. I'm going to make it easy. We're going to go with number 1 and number 2. And it is a bionic piece, but it is not the bionic piece she needs. Res Potion is always welcome. And she certainly has a bionic warehouse. Bionic hand. ATT +1. She's building up that next set. All right, Bones. Give me a 10-pack. We will not do packs on Monday. Carolyn, we may do some bundles, but it is going to be time. We might not even do bundles every time we do PvP. We're going to see what the matches are and what people's inventory look like. I would say most PvP there will be some sort of bundle available, but I don't think we're going to try to really get into the matches a little bit quicker. All right, 3, 6, 10, 14, 16, 20, 21, 24, 27, and 30. There it is, Amy, finally. That's all she wanted right there. Start stocking those heal potions. Build them up, build them up. Another socket. Number 10. Grapple gloves. Love these grapple gloves. 14. A lot of uses for those. Ring +2 health. 16. More healing for the medic. Heal smoke. 20. Gonna smoke them out again, Amy. Clone smoke. 21. Oh, I like this. Look out. Now, when Amy issues her challenge, home field advantage. Another item I know she can use long term, ATT 15. Good picks, Amy. XP 100, very nice. No sniper items. And then I jinxed her. Ninja, page 2. That's no use. But a lot of the other items, very, very strong pulls. Amy, good job. Tommy the Tank. Hold me 2 packs for tomorrow. I got to go for now, but thanks for the support and super chats. Never fails to surprise. My man, Tommy, have a good night. That puts us at 469. So Tommy picking up another 2-pack for tomorrow. All right, where's Northside Queen? Northside Queen, and then Kel with a 2-pack. Northside Queen picking number 17. Platinum Glyph. Probably more platinum glyphs. I'm sorry. Probably more. That's a purple glyph, not a platinum. Probably more of the purple glyphs than the other glyphs today, because we have focused a little bit more on damage over time. So I really want you guys to dig into that concept. So purple glyph is a damage over time glyph. You hit them, and it'll continue to tick away little by little for future turns. Kel, you got a 2-pack. 9 and 15. I think, well, I know Kel can use it, but I'm not sure she has it already. Medic page 2. Kel is a medic. And XP 50. All right, Julia, you are up. Julia Muse. We got about 10 more minutes, everybody, so whatever we can get done in the next 10 minutes. Anything else, we will carry over into our Super Sunday event for Super Bowl Sunday. Julia picking number 13. Triple dimes. And speaking of dimes, how about Deadly Dimes? Deadly Dimes, you're up. Now I'm going to auto pick for Ben. Where's Deadly Dimes? Number 5. I got you, Tammy. Unholy Arrow. So that's, as a warrior, there's a couple warrior items, but I'd say this is probably the one that I would want the most. Not to damage, but to remove buffs. Remember, the Unholy Arrow, if Tammy is against Crawfish, and last night he had an energy elixir, and she had a steel elixir. So Tammy, you hit him from a distance instead of with the grenade. You hit him with this Unholy Arrow. It removes that buff. Then you jump down, and he doesn't have that extra 2 points of damage that he's hitting you with. So everybody can put this to use. This Unholy Arrow is a big, big deal. You don't have to be a sniper. Now, if you're a sniper, it goes in the arsenal, obviously. So I'm going to auto pick for 10-man. I'm just going to give him the 29, whatever's last on the list. 29. Look at that, Ben. Best XP in the game, XP 150 potion. You're welcome, Ben. We got Bones. Bones, give me a 1-pack, and after that, I need Busy Bee with 4, Northside with 2, and Valar will close it down. And Valar, just want to check if you're here. If not, I'll have somebody screenshot your items. Amy's picking 22. I know Amy has it. Banded armor plus 3. Very good armor. Pretty sure she has it. And Busy Bee. Give me a 4-pack, Busy Bee. 4. All right. Very nice. 4, 12, 25, and 28. And Northside, if you can go ahead and pick your 2 as well. But Amy, there are some people that would love to have that armor. It's one of the better ones. Busy Bee, 9mm ammo. 12. Double check it. It is a travel voucher. A lot of uses for that once you get to Crowley's Farm. 25. Nice catch-up item, ATT-10. And 28. Let's get some big weapons here. Diamond. A diamond. Not as many weapons today, but some very good weapons. If you get them, pretty powerful stuff, so they can make a huge impact on your game. Northside. Where's Northside Queen? Northside's picking up 2, and after that, the remaining 5 will go to Valar. 8 and 11. Good luck, Northside Queen. Seal Smoke, only the second one we've seen. We talked about the usage of that today. And snipers love it. Seal Smoke. And then another armor-piercing arrow. I can't say it. It's an armor-pissing arrow. Sorry. Once I said it, I couldn't beep it out, right? Arrow AP2. Woo! I'm struggling, everybody. I'm struggling. That's an incredible arrow. It can do some crazy stuff. It's just going to pee on you when it goes. But no, Crawfish, I'm not. Now he's going to say, hey, that's a great idea, Kills. Why don't we have one of those? No. It is going to stay armor piercing. All right. Mama needs some good stuff, says Valar. I would have liked for you to get that arrow, actually. So let's get pack number 7. It's a good start. We talked earlier about Chill Smoke, and I think snipers should use this more often to slow that attack. You get a warrior, you know they're going to charge you. And an Unholy Smoke. I wonder if there's a Phoenix 355 out there. Socket. I feel like there is, but I'm not sure if it's in this box. Double XP. And there you go. That is definitely your sniper weapon right there, Valar. Healing arrow. A lot of versatility there, especially when we get to Crowley's farm. So that is 9 boxes, everybody. And with that, we are going to stop before we do the 10th box. The 10th box would put us up to 300 packs. So I think we're in a really, really good spot with because I do know that some of the additional items are consolidated boxes. I know Crawfish has a couple boxes. I know Ron has a box. That's at least 90 right there. So we're in a good place. I'm going to ask Kel. I know Kel is busy tomorrow. So if Kel can forward me the list and tonight, I know she's got all the rest of the data, I'll have everything set up for the pack openings tomorrow starting at 11 a.m. So what we're going to do, the full box openings are going to go very fast because we're going to open everything, take pictures of it so we don't really have to go on a one-by-one basis. So that puts you over 400 right there. I think we're probably got another, at 11, hour and a half worth of box openings. If you can't be here exactly at 11, then, just send me a message, tune in, and then we're going to spend a lot of time with your gear, your individual characters. I'm willing to spend, 15, 20 minutes on each character if we have to. I don't think everybody's going to take that long, but we're going to go through your inventory, get rid of all the things that you don't need. We're going to sell those items. We're going to get all your glyphs, all your sockets ready to go. Monday night will look a lot different. New weapons, new items, new abilities. So if you guys had a good time today, do me a favor, just give me a quick shout out. And if you like the new items, sorry once again, took an extra 20, 30 minutes to get this stuff set up. But there were a few items that I didn't want to halfway do it. I want to get every single thing out there for you guys. And there you go. Jason Moonshot, thanks for everything. And I need some different arrows. And how many arrows does the Hawk Quiver hold? Jason, I will... Initially, I did not put a cap on it. I look at the quiver as the same thing with potions. If I don't have a problem with you guys holding 30, 40, 50 potions, and I know that's one of the part of the games that let's just figure potions are really small. I mean, they don't have to be big potions, and you can get this. Arrows and bullets I see as the same thing. I'm not going to tell you you can only hold you only carry 20 bullets. If you have 500 bullets, I'm okay with you holding unlimited ammo. So quivers, don't worry about how many arrows. I would say just get a good assortment of arrows, get a good assortment. That's a part of the game that you can call it a plot hole if you want to call it a plot hole. I just call it, get rid of the mundane redundancy and let's let people hold their potions, let people hold their arrows. So I want to thank you guys for being here today. Phenomenal group. As I said, we got a hard stop at 7:15. Kel has said she'll be here early, so that'll be a huge, huge win for all of us. If by chance we start to stream up at 10, there is that possibility. I'm going to say 11 o'clock right now. So plan on 11. If you're up early and I just happen to start streaming a little bit early, I may just hang out, BS, do some things. So if I'm available earlier, then I will. I'll start to stream earlier. But if you can't be here until 11, if 10 is too early, then we'll act accordingly. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate everything that you guys do. Awesome day for PDL. Awesome day for new inventory, new items. I will see everybody here tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a safe night. And I will probably not answer a lot of questions tonight. I may answer one or two, but I'll be fully available tomorrow. I know a lot of you guys have sent me individual messages, but I do have an event to attend. So thanks, everybody. Talk to you all soon. Thank you, Valar. Awesome, awesome group. And Kel, let's add Moonshot to the list for tomorrow. I think we just got another 10-pack, which might put us at 479. And we're still good on packs, and we'll be good on packs tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.